Is it time? Is it time? Are we good? Is it time to... Are we playing? Is that what the thing is? We, like, didn't put on things today? Like, what am I don't know what I'm doing with my life, honestly, at this point. Basically, I don't know things anymore. I don't know things anymore. Like, what the heck is going on? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, everybody. I had my mirror up for a second and then I didn't have it. Hello there. How you doing? Hi, everybody. Hello. I don't know either. Pause. I see that you changed your name just a little bit. It's adorable. How are you doing? It's Thank you for the Numa. Yes? Oh, give me a second, everybody.
There's no need to shout. I'm not shouting! All right, I am. I'm shouting.
Hi, everybody. Sorry about that. She had a rough gaming session with the friends and needed a hug. Let me make sure I say hi to everybody. Hi, Lady Float. Good luck with the work call. Ugh. I'm fine. Thank you for the check-in. Hi, Miss Padfoot. Hi, Quiet Cat. Hi, Rosa. Hi, Nikki. I absolutely totally forgot to do the clip thingy, so I'll make sure I do that tomorrow because I didn't tabulate anything for the month, and that's my bad. But I think Miss Padfoot won a lot of that stuff this year. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Pause. Hi, DB. How's it going? Oh no, I've been booped. 10 hugs to everyone. Yes, we needed the hug. She was like, basically she was like, I had a shitty gaming session without saying shit. Starry Eyes, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I hope you're doing well. Just tell everyone I won. I mean, at least one of the categories you did. And Claw will clip stuff, but he still won't friend me on Steam. I have a friend request out, and this bitch still, like, does he just not play games? Like, why is he on Twitch if he doesn't play games? Like, what is that even about? You like the new name? It's very cute. Superb Paws. I was a little like Superb Owl. Super Bowl. See what I did there? Kind of thought about it for a second. And then I was just like, everybody calls him Paws. He goes, who are yelling at? We're yelling at Claw. He's not even here yet, I don't think. But I was just like, he won't accept my friend request on Steam, so I can't send him anything if he wins the contest. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with his winnings, so I've just been like splitting part of it up with the other two winners so they get a slight bit more. Hi, Glitch. How's it going? I'm on Twitch because I like talking to people. Well, I mean, like, that's true, but typically people who are on Twitch tend to also be gamers. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. That's what I think is going on. I don't know. But what I do know is that I have something really funny to show you guys. Because, I mean, I wasn't counting the clips, but I was like, after last stream, I was looking over the clips and I discovered something incredibly amusing. Like, I cannot stop laughing. And I'm going to be posting this on all my social media accounts with the most ironic song. Hi, Jenny. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the check-in. Like, for real, though. Like, for real. Let me see if this is working. Okay. Are you guys ready? We're gonna watch this. Let me pause this because you have to watch this. This is one that Claw clipped, okay? And it's not really funny until you get to the very end. I'm drinking the water. I drink the water. I'm drinking the water.
You got this.
Here. Just in case you don't see this. Hi, Griffin. Just in case. What the fuck? How did he manage? How did he manage for this to be the last frame on the fucking clip? Cause what do you mean? That's so good, you guys. It's so fucking good. I don't know. I just managed to flip it somehow and I don't know how I did it. Look at this. Like, I'm gonna cry again. Because the first time I saw this, I was actually...
I'm not shouting!
Come here!
I'm shouting!
Hi, Jojo. Wow, I know, right? Like, this is what it looks like on the opposite side. I don't know what I just did to make it flip, but I don't know how to flip it back again. But, like, look at that face. Convert, thank you so much for choosing me for your Prime and for 2 months. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Jojo. I only have to work 3.5 hours tomorrow, 10:30 to 2. I don't know if it's because the U.S. is 250 euros on Saturday or if it's because we're in the middle of a heat wave. Either way, I'm not complaining. It could be both. Could be both. That needs to be an emote. We need t-shirts for that face. Making her profile. I'm not making it the profile picture. I mean, I know I need to adjust the profile picture a little bit, but I think I want to do like a Halloween makeup. Some sort of like, or maybe a Dia de los Muertos where it's like the partial sugar skull and do that as my profile picture with a crown on or something. I don't know, but like, the thing is that I don't have any open emote slots at the moment. And we can't get there until we have...
You should see me in a crowd. I know there's nothing to
It's just, but look at this, it's so fucking funny though.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm! Wait.
Okay.
Calm down! No!
Calm down! Oh my gosh, you guys started a hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train. Okay, pause. Do you want ice or goth? You let me know. But this, you know how everybody has like a very curated look on social media, right? Like you don't want to have the unflattering pictures and stuff like this. Ice sounds nice, you guys.
Hello there.
It's gonna break. It's not gonna break. It's fine. The clock hits 2 p.m. tomorrow. Everyone's getting the heck out of Dodge and we're closing up the store. That sounds great.
Shut up.
Oh my God, you're so fucking cute!
Oh my God, you're so fucking cute! I have to say, this is the best thing to come into. Hi, Panda, this is like the last... Panda, this is the final frame on a clip someone made of me. And it's so good. And I'll wear the crown. I promise. But this is so fucking good. I don't know. Claw had excellent timing when he did this one. Like literally. This is no, it's not a bad bean. It's just I was pissed off. He was freaking waterboarding me. I was like, I'm drinking all the water. Damn it. Hi, Destiny. Padwood, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pause. You're so sweet. Wait. Wait, I just got here.
Shut up.
Starry, thank you for the 15 biddies. Thank you. Can this be on a calendar, please? Panda, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Are you dealing okay with the heat wave? Like, is it starting to cool down or is it still really atrocious? And thank you so much for gifting a sub to Panda. Panda's a sweetheart. I have not had a chance to see her much in the last year or so, but she's a wonderful human being. Adore her. Hi, Destiny. How's it going? So yeah, it's like this needs to be an emote. Okay, so about the emote thing. Miss Padfoot, what are you doing?
Shut up.
Thank you so much for gifting us up to Quiet Cat. Thank you. Okay, so here's the thing. My nails look like actual ass right now, but it's because I don't know where my nail polish remover is. I don't know where my nail polish remover is. Like, I know it's got to be somewhere, but I haven't found it. So I've just been picking at this shit. I've just been picking at it, and I need to fix it. I need to get rid of it so that it just looks nicer. Honestly, I need it to look not like ass, but um. I don't even have earrings in today. Like, I'm just on top of things. I swear to God. It's cooling down a bit now, luckily. Oh, thank goodness. Because it was ridiculously hot where you are. And my room is like submerged into the ground. So even on the days where it was like we had extensive heat warnings because of the humidity and the heat, I still needed slippers because my feet were getting cold. How hot is it where you are, Destiny? Anyway, so yeah, shirt emote, that's the thing about the emote thing. So my emote slots are full currently, and we can get more emotes if we get over 250 subs for the 275 subscriber points. I get an animated emote slot, and we're at 85 of 275 right now, according to that. 105 and climbing. I haven't really been got diagnosed with MS last year, so I've been a bit hit and miss of being online with health and stuff. Yeah, when you get diagnosed, I know somebody who is diagnosed with MS, and he's got to be very careful about the things that he can and can't do, or the things he made a lot of lifestyle adjustments while still also trying to be like a gamer because he loves video games. So I can imagine that's kind of a tough diagnosis to get, but at the same time, it's also like, at least I have answers that explain why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling. So like, it's a double-edged sword. But no, with the heat out there. So yeah, like we'd have to like go hard on like a full subathon or something for a month in order to be able to get an emote slot, which means that we would have to replace an emote. And honestly, I do not know which ones we would be replacing in order to be able to give that one an emote slot, which I don't mind. That's actually kind of like, that's kind of a lot of things happened up there for a second, and that was weird. Where you live, the sun? Yeah, training up things a lot less. Feeling in my hands, which is making me hard, but I miss the controller games, which is a lot easier. Oh my gosh, that's good. Is that something like, are you ever going to be able to get it back? Because I've gotten, make it the new derp emote. No, but like Nebby made that one. I can't get rid of that one. I can't get rid of that one. I love that one. No, Paul. No. Listen, I was typing really fast. My nails are really long and I can't type very well anymore. I meant to say food and my fingers did not like that and it said foot. But I fixed it. I edited it and everything. That was edited. Ugh. I can't, the words hurt. But I was talking about like enjoying food because a friend was talking about, in as many times I've been here, I have a Jack Skellington face. See, so we've got Jack Skellington, and I just got my After Dark edition of Lights Out, so I thought that it would go right here because I have Lights Out on my Kindle and I have Lights Out over there on the bookshelf. So far, there's no improvement, but I'm trying to learn how to use keyboard without feeling the keys. Adapt and overcome is the main thing right now. I won't give up. Nice, nice. You want me to get rid of that one? We can get rid of that one. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. We can get rid of that one. Let's see if I can... Image is not square shaped. No, that's true. Okay, so let's redo this screenshot so that it's more square. Still call it hot girl though? No, I want to post that picture on all the socials this weekend. You know how I was saying that everybody, you've got a real curated image about how you look on social media, especially if you're advertising yourself, you're trying to look your best, right? And occasionally I will throw out as like, not everybody looks perfect all the time. And I've thrown up like filter free, makeup free selfies where I'm like, yeah, I'm 47. This is what I look like without makeup, without a smoothing filter or anything like that, with the same kind of lighting that I take these pictures in. And, you know, I don't look bad, but like nobody sees this part of me. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. But like this one, I want to have She's a Lady by Tom Jones playing over that one because it's just so fucking funny. It's just so fucking funny. It's so funny. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so fucking good. Cass making wet face is what this bitch actually called it. And I was just like, wow. There. Okay. Let's try this again. If it can do a full square shape. No, that's not it. No, we'll delete that. I don't like that one. Let's make it even. Hello? Hello? How are you? I feel like this is good. That should be good. Okay. Okay. And let's put it here. Copy. No. Where did I copy it? No. Okay, here. I know what I'm doing. I don't really know what I'm doing. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Cassie, you know that Swagger said the same thing you did about attitude, totally independently as well. Can the face as a points redeem? I don't know. That's the thing. It's just thinking really hard right now, and I don't think I like this very much. This is bothering me. Let's try this again. Oh no, don't highlight it. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what's going on, you guys. I am trying to actively like put this in, but like hold on. Cuz it's just really funny. It's just really funny. Let's see if it's going to work. Hi Wash, how's it going? It's your O face. God, if that was my O face, I would be concerned. I would be concerned. Image is not square shaped. My ass. What do you mean it's not square shaped? Properties. I don't understand why it won't work. It's not okay. Well, you know what? We'll get that. We'll get it in a second, but it's just really funny. It gives a random one as a, I don't know how to do that as a points redeem. I don't know how to do that as a points redeem. Let's see. Is that, can I edit this? Let's resize the image. Oh, okay. Let's do 155. Save. Okay, so we're going to save it in pictures. And let's go to pictures. I just got a weather notification. It's supposed to be 110 with a heat index of 130 tomorrow and Saturday. Anyone got a freezer I can hide in? Yes. Also, geez, it sounds like you're right. It sounds like you are right by Vegas, because that's like what I'm used to there. I'm trying to auto resize it, and I'm just like, it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing, but it's in between the pixelations.
Thursday. Very on point.
Claw.
Cassandra really knows her audience. The only thing more appropriate would be Thirsty Chat Thursday.
Oh, stop.
I thought it always works
Harder,
for
Daddy.
mommy.
Oh my
This
god.
is shocking.
Hi, Aladar.
Hashtag thirsty hashtag wet mommy and hashtag fuck this heat.
I mean, yeah, fuck this heat. But okay, anyway,
It's hot outside.
I'll get to
Have
it
you
in
been
a,
drinking
in
water?
eventually. It's just
No?
not working
What do
very
you
well
got in
right
your
now.
mind?
I'm trying. Okay, you know what? I have water in here, so leave me alone. Hi, Badger! The fuck it's not square shaped.
You got this.
Oh my gosh, 155 to 153. It's there. Save options. Save. Not square shaped my ass. Not square shaped my ass. Drinking water is what I don't need to do. I'm so hydrated. My lower legs are still wrapped for lymphedema and it's hot as fuck. Okay, but be careful. I'm in Texas, but I think I'm living in hell. You know, to be honest, that could be. Okay, you said this has to be called Hot Girl? Okay. Okay. All right, you should be able to refresh. Let's see. Let's see if it's there. It's there. It's there, you guys. It's there. I think. Shit, is it not there? Cass. It was just there. It was just there. Hold on. Why does it say it's blocked? Why? No. Oh, it didn't want to add it. Hold on. Hot lady. How's that? Upload. Something went wrong and your request cannot be processed at this time. Please try again later. That's disrespectful. I will not complain about my 84 right now. I can't handle the heat. I want to move north. I am north. Yeah, like Claw won't even be my friend on Steam. It's like, I don't understand why he hates me. Okay, let's remove that from the slot. Let's open and let's try this again one last time. Upload. Successfully uploaded into your collection and added to slot. Be cool. Yeah, so right now, hello hotties. How's it going, Claw? Maybe this heat will make me skinny. Dude, I wish. I fucking wish. I don't know if it's there. I refreshed and it didn't. I don't think it worked. I don't know if it worked. It'll probably be there later. I don't know. I can't see it. It's fine. It says that it's there. It says that it was updated and it's right there. With chance confirms it's not just hot outside. No, it is. Maybe it'll show up next stream. It might. But anyway, you'll have that later. You're welcome. But I'm having the weirdest thing with my Snapchat, where if somebody sends me something, it says that I've got like 3 notifications, but there's only 1 notification. There it is. Panda did it. I see it, but it's locked. I don't understand why it's locked. I don't know if it just has to wait a few minutes or something. But thank you for making it bigger. Claw, this is the last frame of the clip you made about me drinking. What the fuck, Claw? What the fuck? Yes, that was your clip. That was your clip. I saw that final frame and I have been cracking up laughing since Sunday. Since Monday. Since Monday. I was like, what the fuck is this? I have been laughing at this so freaking hard. I've been sharing it with friends. I'm like, you guys, you have to see this. Look at what Claw did. Look at the final frame of this. They were like, oh my God, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. This weekend, Claw, this is getting posted on all the socials. This is getting posted on all the socials with Tom Jones's She's a Lady playing on it. That's what it's going to be doing. Okay? That's what's going to be going on social platforms, because what the fuck, I look so stupid, but it's also very, very funny and I love it. I'm happy I was able to bring you joy. Oh, I would be happier if you, like, you know, joined the Discord, friended me on Steam. Weirdo. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, there. I don't need to look at that anymore. But oh my gosh. How long ago did we do this? Did we do the crown? It was almost 20 minutes ago. We're still good. Why? Oh, okay. You need to refresh it because I had to change the name. It's Hot Lady this time now. Hi, Tug. How's it going? I had to change it because the other one was Hot Girl, and it was like, you can't have more than one thing in the library. So I had to take that out and change the name. So if you see the one that Panda did and the one that Padfoot threw on, that's where it is. It's not Hot Girl anymore because I had to delete that. Delete that. Tug, I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. I don't want you melting. I hope you're not. But yeah, that shit's going on all the socials. That's just going on all the socials. That was hilarious. The first time I saw that Monday night, I was like, Cass Wetface, what the fuck is this? And it was just me. Like, I was looking at the whole clip.
Hello there.
Hi, Thiggy. How's it going? Thank you for the check-in. The face I make when I step outside of this heat. Thank you for the lurk, Thiggy. I appreciate you. I was like, okay, so he's got a clip of me complaining about drinking so much water. He's like, I am drinking the water. I am. And then all of a sudden that came out and I was like, what the fuck? I was also a little bit high. So it was just extra funny. And I posted it on like my stream team channels. And then since then I've been sending it to friends. I was like, you guys, you have to see this because it's funny as shit. It's so fucking funny. And yeah, so that's what that is. I hope you guys have had a good couple of days. But yeah, that is definitely the face we make when we go outside in this heat. Like I have to take the kiddo, I have to take the dog outside, obviously. And you know, he does whatever. He does his thing, he does his business, and then he's like, okay, it's time to come back in. So we come back in, and even that is like, ugh. And right now it is 83 degrees, which is still kind of hot for here, but it's all right. We're gonna adapt. There's also a chance that we may get some rain later. I don't know how accurate that's gonna be, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're just gonna chill about that. But today let's see, over the last couple of days, I've paid my bills. I've canceled services that I've been meaning to cancel for weeks. I have done my laundry. I did a whole bunch of meal prepping. So nobody can yell at me because I am eating foods that are good for me and fucking delicious. And I re-stabbed myself today, and it's I didn't increase my dose. It's the same dose. So I am trying to stay hydrated, which is what is this? There's water in here, and it's got one of the protein, collagen, creatine electrolyte thingies mixed into it. So I had like a bottle and a half of water in here, and it had my protein coffee, and it had some taco chili, which was very good. And then of course I'm drinking this because I wanted a little more caffeine and some bubbles. And then I have this bottle of water. And look at how crooked this bottle is. Like it leans. Girl, I gotta cut my sugar and I'm so tired. I've had like what cup of sweet tea when I normally have 4 or 5 by this point. Oh my gosh. See, tea was one of the things that I actually was able to cut sugar out of pretty easily. Like I like straight tea without adding sugar to it. I like it. ADHD is strong saying, oh, Muffin. Oh, I'm so sorry. So tea for me was not that difficult, but as far as the sodas go, I just switched to zeros on everything because I can't not have sweets. I cannot have sweets. Let's not have a taco chili. I'm having taco. Yeah, okay. So with the taco chili, I wanted to do something that made it made everything healthier, like had more nutrients in it, right? We get those gallon jugs apparently using these water flavored things and they're helping.
Until I logged into Twitch and saw mildly inappropriate shoulder content. Let's keep it real. I am not complaining at all. Just want to be sure that is very, very clear. This is the sultry shoulder content we love.
Sultry.
#SSC.
Sultry shoulder content? That's a new one. At least Tangia's working correctly now. And they're helping. That's good. I'm glad that they're helping. I'm very glad that they're helping, Tug. I do have to watch how I'm eating because I am on the GLP-1 meds. I stabbed myself again. Yes, I promise I will not do it again. This is the second shot at this dose. I will wait until after I've had 4 before I increase it again, and it'll be fine. I promise. I promise. Are you diagnosed diabetic? Oh, I had to switch to zero because my blood sugar, but nothing in me has been in the 240s. Oh, baby, are you also walking a little bit? Yeah, like a friend of mine was recently diagnosed with diabetes, and like within a week, she's been able to, like with the lowest dose of medication, she's been able to move it so that she's still hovering around 100, but she's had to make some serious switches and then start doing morning walks every day. So, yes, as long as you're taking care of yourself, because if I recall, that's still really high, but you're also a lot lower than when you first noticed. You know what I mean? Well, you might have insulin resistant. That's rough. An endocrinologist, even with GLP-1s, I'm at for my blood sugars aren't dropping. Oh my gosh. Meal prep. Very proud of you. Nice work. Thanks, Claw. So we have this. It's called an Italian scoopable salad, and it has sausage and chicken and mozzarella balls and a little bit of onion, a bunch of cucumbers, so tomato and olives. But I like they're black olives. I like olives. Nobody else seems to like olives, but I thought they could give it a try with this. So it looks kind of like an antipasto salad without the lettuce, but it's got chickpeas in it too. So there's protein and there's fiber and there's all the different veggies. You also don't want to drop too fast.
You're such a good girl.
First of all, Arn, thank you for 26 months of Prime Gaming. I appreciate you. Do you prefer black or green olives? It depends on what is with the food. Like I don't like. Hi, Rexy. Thank you for the check-in. Claw, thanks for the good girl, you bastard. I like black olives like on pizza. Like sausage, mushroom, and black olives. I grew up on that pizza. And so I like it, but none of the kids like olives. They've tried them all, they just don't like the texture. And I'm like, the only ones that I don't like are Kalamata olives. They're a little bit, the texture is a weird kind of squishy, grainy feel. So I don't like Kalamata olives. Those, not for me. But black olives in this one. And then because I didn't have an Italian dressing, I used a green goddess dressing with a little extra lemon juice, and it's delicious. And it's meant to be scooped up with chips. Now, I mean, if you need a lower carb option, you could just eat it without it because it's still got a good crunch and there's plenty of like substance to it, so it's really, really good. But it's you eat it cold, it's great for the summer, and it didn't take that long to actually put together. um Rexy, thank you for the check-in. Jamad, thank you for the check-in. I love green. Yeah, I like green olives. When I used to babysit a family, we would do these little English muffin pizzas, and the girls loved sausage and green olives on their pizzas. And it was a nice tart flavor, which I thought was really good. So I mean, like, I like we didn't sleep blood test. I was told there wasn't anything alarming. That's wild if they're not dropping. My boyfriend's brother was diagnosed type 2 by mistake, and the same thing happened. Med does nothing and finally got the right diagnosis. I'll keep you all updated. Yes, please do, Aladar, because we all at least need our health if we've got nothing else in the firescape that is the Americas right now. Because trying to go to the doctor is a pain in the ass. No squishy, please. Like, it's not, the Kalamata olives, the texture is just not the same as green and black olives, and I like those just fine. But the kids have tried them and were like, ooh, and I was like, okay, well then I guess. So I haven't had olives in a while, so I put those in there, and I did a chicken taco dip, which, you know, is shredded chicken with taco seasoning, but I added salsa and Greek yogurt, a good amount of cheese. I'm type 2 diabetic. My sugar stays high and I'm 310 pounds. Oh, that's rough. How are you able to get it lowered down a bit? I only like black. My mom only likes green. Go figure, Rexy. And good news, I've lost a total about 3 inches around my lower right leg from my lymphedema wrapping. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. That's so good. I'm so glad to hear that. That's a lot. That's a lot. So I was diagnosed as pre-diabetic, and so anyway, yeah, the chicken taco dip, there's corn, there's green chilies and jalapenos diced, and there's salsa, Greek yogurt, and chicken and taco seasoning. Pretty much that's what it is. You add a little extra cheese, and it's high fiber, high protein, and you scoop it up with chips. Now, you could choose to do like the protein chips, or you could choose to do the fiber wrap, because it'd be pretty good that way too if you had a tortilla like that. So these things are meant to be like base snacks and or meals, because they all have a lot of protein and a lot of fiber. And then I did a sheet pan meal with potatoes and kielbasa sausage and broccoli and Brussels sprouts. And the broccoli and Brussels sprouts, you know, olive oil, and then the Kinder's caramelized onion butter seasoning, and it's delicious. It all turned out really well. And then I've got that yogurt sauce for the potatoes. It's kind of tzatziki-esque. It's made with yogurt, and then in order to make the texture a little less grainy, is some light mayo. I did Kewpie mayo. And then there's dill and parsley, a little bit of lemon juice, some minced garlic and garlic powder, and it's really good. It's a very tart kind of flavor. So that's for the potatoes. And I'm not a huge fan of feta, so I got cotija cheese if I wanted something Parmesan-esque to put on stuff without being a really sharp flavor, but it's very, very good. Kinder's is great. I love Kinder's. Their seasonings are delicious. It took me a while to get my blood sugar down, like months. My doctor said it would take a while because you don't want it to drop fast. And see, that's what happened. A friend of mine, she got really concerned about her health. She was diagnosed with diabetes like 3 weeks ago. And so she's been on a journey since then, trying to do like the last couple of weeks. She's trying to make sure she takes daily walks and she's hydrating. She's having to deal with feminine issues, of course, so she's struggling to sleep, but she also had to switch over how she eats, and she's from the South. So you know that a lot of times that sort of transition can be very, very difficult if you're used to what is considered a more traditional Southern diet. So I've been sharing with her some of the foods that I've found that are like really, really tasty, very easy to put together, not super expensive, and then high in protein and fiber that help you stay fuller longer so you can eat less. And so you're back in that calorie deficit, but you're also getting all the shit that you're supposed to have. And so that's what I'm working on. And in good news, it's only been like 3 weeks, but the fupa, the apron belly is less apron, and my rings are getting looser. So there are little things that there's something happening, which is good. So, we'll just keep doing that. Let's see. Diabetes is a scary thing. It is. It is. Even if I'm ignored. Nobody's going to ignore you, Tug. And if they are, I'll kick their butts. My blood sugar before I moved was like 50s. Oh my gosh. It's more stable around 70 to 90. So I don't know what caused it to drop hard that one day. Oh my gosh. That is really low. Because it's supposed to be like between 80 and 120. Like right around 100 is where it's supposed to be normally, right? It's such a big life change that at first you think now I'll be good. And then suddenly your body is like, no, you're not. Yeah, I know that's tough. Got to be careful because most of my family has it. It does run in my family, but it's not,
It's hot outside. Have you been drinking water?
Yes, I promise.
No?
There's water in
What are you,
here.
out of your mind? We're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's all they like to call the drink water. Drink my water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water. Drink my water.
Okay, I'm done with this. This is probably over. Ow, by now.
Drink water. Drink my water right now. You got this.
Thank you for the hydrate. Mommy feeling extra hot is what I heard. I always run warm, and I think that's honestly just because I'm going to start hitting premenopause here soon. Endo's a pain in the fucking ass. I do know a lot of people who have endometriosis. I know somebody who's had a full hysterectomy and almost had to have part of her bladder removed because she had endo so badly. But no, yeah, she's just dealing with her cycle. And of course, that comes with cramps and bloating and water weight and struggles with pooping. You either have diarrhea or you have constipation and you're hurting and shedding and it's just awful. And that while you're trying to do like all these healthy changes when all you want to do is just sit in bed and eat chocolate and sleep and cry and read and watch a movie. Yeah. Was literally drinking 2 to 3 gallons of water a day pre-diagnosed. Yikes, thought I was being healthy. Negative. My A1C was 16. Okay, so mine's never been that high. Like an average is supposed to be like around 5-ish. And I was at like 5.7. So they were like, you're not diabetic, but you're aiming that way if you're not careful. So I was like, well, I guess we'll fix that. My increased water intake is because of high blood sugars. Doesn't help on my meds that give me horrid dry mouth. Oh, I had to get on Mounjaro. It's helped a lot. I'm on a GLP-1 med. It's a compounded one, but it is semaglutide. So I wanted to be on tirzepatide. We'll see if I can switch later. My A1C taken last week was 10.6, so high but not horrendous. It sounds like you're making some progress, though, at least. So that's good. Joseph snuck in. He's just been quiet. I was found out after I diagnosed that my type 2 runs on my dad's side. I hate finding out after the fact. That's just ridiculous. Tug, don't worry about Claw. He has determined that I need to be hydrated incredibly regularly, which honestly is true, but he just likes to say it funny. So I haven't actually taken my A1C in a while, and my blood pressure medicine is going to be done by the end of the week. After the end of the weekend. So I need to semaglutide B12 compound because it's cheaper. Yeah. Like what I have is cheaper. I've got like the next 6 months already set. On Mounjaro metformin makes me so sick. I can't take it. Oh, that's awful. My mom is on Mounjaro and she's plateaued a bit and she put a little bit of weight back on the sustaining part. So I don't know. She just decided, well, as long as I'm healthy, then it's okay. Cause she's always been very body conscious in a very negative way. I'm just feeding the theme thirsty Claw, please. But yeah, I'm on a semaglutide compound, and last week I upped the dose, which kind of sucked because I did go, but I'm better now. I go down in dose because I was losing too much weight. See, I'm not there yet. I'm not trying to do like a super huge weight loss but I have noticed that I can see my fupa a little better over my boobs because they're a little big, and then the fupa is a little smaller when I stab it. So there's something positive is going, and then there's all these foods and snacks. But I did like the sheet pan meal, and I did this turkey and marinara with cheesy orzo pasta and some veggies in there. So It's high protein, high fiber, and it's very tasty. The kids love it. The taco chili was really just, I was on Ozempic, it wasn't working anymore. Manjaro has been helping. Well, Manjaro, if I recall, is a terzepatide. So it hits. Hi, Twy. I love you. Thank you for lurking. I got below 300 on Ozempic, but financially I couldn't maintain it, struggling to get back down there now. Yeah, this is like the Wegovy version. But I want to be on the Manjaro, the terzepatide, because it hits more than one receptor, but it also hits the nausea receptor. So it has an overall higher, basically food noise block, but it also keeps you from feeling as vomitous as Ozempic and Wegovy type 1s do. I have obstructive sleep apnea and I'm morbidly obese. Two of the things GLP-1s are supposed to treat. Yet Medicaid still won't approve me for one because I don't have the one that apparently matters, which is diabetes. Yeah. State insurance is annoying that way. Yeah. So like at the time back in Cali, my doctor wanted to put me on Ozempic. Ozempic I didn't qualify for because I didn't have actual diabetes. I was pre-diabetic. But Wegovy, which is the stronger dose, I did get approved for because of having to lose weight. So it was really weird. So I ended up, I need to see if that trifecta will let me go on Manjaro. Yeah. And it's just, it's a frustrating thing because I'm hitting a point in my age where I'm starting to have time and hormone shifts count more negatively against the ability to lose or maintain a healthy weight. And my body carries stress a lot higher and doesn't like to let go of the cortisol, which is a stress hormone. So that inhibits weight loss as well. It's like the memes about my heritage won't let me. It's like, oh, are you running, lass? We'll keep you fat as a partridge to outrun the Sassenachs. And then you're doing all the right things, but none of the weight's budging. Like the joke about that. But I know that was a really terrible Scottish accent. I don't mean anything. I'm not trying to insult anybody. I'm not that great at that kind of accent. So sorry. It's the food noise, the stress, plus the perimenopause is all working against me. So like, I mean, even when I'm eating less, but my brain is like, but this sounds good and this sounds good. In place of the hunger cues, it's like giving me that food is going to make me feel better. And it doesn't. But like, even if I don't eat a ton, I don't get smaller. I've been watching how much I eat for over a year and I have not. And last springtime last year is when I really put on extra weight. So it's just like, bleh. I'm Lurky. I just want to say my doctor wanted to put me on Manjaro, but it was so expensive without insurance. She ended up getting me on metformin, which has been good so far. Yeah. And see, and for things like that, it makes it really, really difficult to, it's like, insurance is so stupid. So I go through a platform called Zelfie, like healthy, but with a Z. And I get like 6 months worth cost me $1,200. 6 months worth of medication cost me $1,200 and access to like a nutritionist if I need help or a therapist if I need it to talk to about them with that. The only difficulty is that they are literally calling me every single day right now for the last week plus that I need to re-up my prescription. And I'm like, I kind of do, but I also kind of don't because I have 6 months worth of meds because I got really lazy about actually stabbing myself for a very long time. So I've had it in my fridge. It's still good. It has not expired. It has stayed cold. And it's just like, back when I was on a diet and working as a warehouse worker for Target, I was getting so much exercise. I ended up losing 20% of my body weight, coming from 230 to 180. Oh my gosh. Back up to 200 since I moved and stopped working. I'm glad you're doing good. Thank you. Because I'm about, actually, I don't really know exactly how much I weigh, but I think it's probably like 230. between 230 and 240. And I know that you guys are going to be really funny about this, but I have a goal picture, and I was just talking about this with Kiddo when I liked how I looked, and I would like to look that way again. And I remember it's not as skinny as I was in high school. Rosa, thanks for lurking. Thanks for lurking. Thanks, Tug. Appreciate it. I got a letter from my insurance about having the doctor call about coverage because school is switching our medicine insurance. Yep. And I hope I'll still have coverage for the Manjaro. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you because, yeah, the military likes to change up. The military's changed that up too once everything went when everything started going, like people were accepting the insurance and things could get processed and referrals could go quickly and everything. Then they changed it to something else because all of a sudden now that it's working, it's too expensive. So we got to find something cheaper. So it's just like, I don't want to be as skinny as I was in high school because I was a fucking child. I am a grown-ass woman. I've had 3 kids. I have curves. And being 120 pounds while you have curves is not, in my opinion, a healthy look. At least not for me. At least not for me. So here, I really like... Look at that! Haruka, hi!
I'm shouting!
I'm shouting! Haruka, thank you so much for choosing me for Prime, using your Prime. Thank you so much. And for 6 months, I appreciate you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I got no kids. I want to eat the uterus and be tiny again. I mean, if you can, do it. But I mean, like, I've had kids, but I am an adult. I've been through life. I've been through hormone changes. I'm hitting perimenopause, for crying out loud. Like, I got shit pulled on a trailer behind me. To say I got baggage is one thing, but back in between 2017 and 2019, I lost a lot of weight because I didn't know what sort of benefits were available to us. I was a waitress. I didn't make a lot of money. My ex-husband was not sending child support. We were broke. I was doing everything I could to make sure that we had food for the kids. So I was not eating. So this is what happened when I started to starve, essentially. Not good, not the way I want to lose weight. But this is what I looked like when I was about 160 pounds. That weight on a 5'5" frame sounds like it should be bigger, but there I was like between a size 8 and a 10. And I feel like for my curves and my ass, that looks good on my body. So I'd like to hit there again without the starving part, without the not eating part, because that was not intentional. It wasn't like I had a disorder or I was trying to be skinny or anything like that. It was just, I want to make sure that my kids have food. That's literally what it was. And I'm 5'5", 5'6". So typically 150 to 160 looks a little thicker. But it doesn't on me for some reason. So like, did I have a little tiny baby pooch? A little bit, but not that much of where it was like, oh my God, it was a little bit. But yeah, I weighed about 160 to 170 pounds right here. I'll be happy right there. I'll be happy right there. If I could get back there again, let's see what happens, right? So, what is that? Also, Clue, absolutely. One of my top favorite movies of all time. My current situation makes me want to rip my uterus out. That's fair. You're right. I didn't, but that, I have another one here. If I can see things with my eyes. That's not going to give a very good example because I was also only 15 in that one, but that's the wrong person. It's here somewhere. There. Okay. There. That is me in high school when I weighed about 120 pounds because I was running 45 miles a week and I was 17. Actually, no, I was 16 in this. No, I was 17 in this picture. That to me is too skinny for my frame, the way my body is built and the way my curves are. Like that's too small for me. Well, thank you. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. But I was also really, really, really small. That was 120 pounds. It doesn't look right. Even though people are like, oh no, that's perfectly good. That's perfectly good. I'm like, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't look right. I was running 45 miles a week. I was on the track and cross country team. We did 4 miles in the morning, 4 miles in the evening. And then and I do that all 5 days. And then we'd have a race on Saturday. And it was the same thing with cross country, with track too. But yeah, so that is size 8 to 10 on me, I think looks good. And so somebody was asking me the other day, what are your goals for losing weight? I was like, well, I want to be able to bend more easily. I want to be able to, wait, I did it there, snooze. Okay. I want to be able to bend more easily. I want my blood pressure and the pre-diabetes things to, blood pressure I'm going to have forever because it runs in my family. So I'm always going to have it, but less dependent on medication, which I will still always need to keep it under control. And I want to look good naked. But what I think I look good as naked. This is what it was. Not like, I've found guys who see what I look like naked there as their epitome, and guys what I look like now, even with my belly folding over, like So, but at my height, as long as I'm strong, then I'm fine with that. That's good by me. So it's really just inches and what I can fit into clothes wise. We have a scale somewhere. I haven't bothered to try to get it out and figure out what it looked like. Exhausted is my only day off. I've been sleeping most of the day. Oh, baby. Just found I have more overtime next week, so I'm bummed. I mean, like, there comes a point where the overtime just isn't worth the money. Even like, you're glad to have it because of the hellscape that is capitalist America right now, because you need it, right? But like, just get a break, right? I understand how you feel. First, my before and after, I forgot how big I was at one point. Yeah, right now I am at the heaviest that I've ever been. I'm at the biggest that I've ever been. And what's really weird is that this level of big is bigger, like the weight wise, the number wise. It just doesn't, it's the number is bigger, but I look the same as when I first got divorced. And it was just, looking healthy and being healthy are two different things. Yeah. Well, see, I was very healthy. I was snacking, I was eating, I had plenty of protein, plenty of fiber, but I was running a lot. And I was a teenager, I was only 17 years old. Your body when you're 17 is not going to look the same as when you're 27 or 37 or 47. So I'm not trying to look like I did in high school. I just feel like that's, like, if you're like 25 and you want to look like you did in high school, I mean, that's one thing, but like, that ship has sailed and I'm fine. And you're adorable. Lurking in the shadows. And see, what I'm seeing right here is how different these weights look on all of us. Those charts don't take into account bone mass and muscle mass. That's true. Yeah, like I don't have a really like light, like a real slim bone frame. I have fairly normal sized bone frame. Thank you for the lurk. Who's lurking? Who's lurking on me? Thank you so much. Silver, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. If you start hitting a point of skinny where you look sickly. And that's what I feel like too, especially right now where skinny talk is starting to get that skinny trends, that heroin chic is starting to get popular again, which is another one of those angles in the 90s that I didn't like. And I don't think that it needs to come back. I want to look good, so good that Chris can't keep his hands off me. Well, already there. Like, seriously, that's fine. But to me, I just want to, like, when I get out of the shower, I'm going to look in the mirror and go, I'd fuck me, and then just go on about my day. Like that's where I want to be right now. But right now I kind of take a look at the imperfections and wish that they were a little bit different. because people do that and it's okay. I don't obsess over them. I don't have full body dysmorphia or anything like that. It's just, yeah, it's set so I can't get out of it unless I don't show up. Then I lose time and get docked. That's such ass. That's such booty cheeks, Haruka. I'm so sorry. I'll kick your bosses in the balls, like Tug said. Cass, stop, Shanna, please. I have to find Bezos. Cass is a hot bone. That's why I say when I see you, Shanna, please. Picture from 09. You'll see what I mean on how tiny I was. Yeah, in 2009, I was definitely chubbier. I think they only picked on you because you have your face is more heart-shaped, so it looks rounder, and they're gonna look at that and say that automatically means fat. No, I don't think so. What I don't like is I feel like I don't have a neck. I'd like my jawline back. You know, that's where yeah. So like
Past goals number 1, look good naked to herself. Number 2, be healthier. Number 3, feel hotter. Number 4, be more bendable. Number 5,
true.
be
That's
picked
true.
up and placed against the wall and pounded like a good girl.
Whoa!
Hashtag goals.
I mean,
Rooting
you're
for
not
you,
wrong,
Cass.
but you're not wrong, but like that just happened. We have an ad break. I have an ad break. I have an ad break. Where's words on stream? Oh my gosh, where's words on stream? We need words. We need words. We need words. Go faster. Okay, here we go. I can show you how to be more bendable, Cass. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I have yoga. I have a walking pad. I even have a little Stairmaster. I'll work on it. But right now I need to make sure that my core gets some strength because it's like, ugh. I've never been tiny in my life. I was, but I don't want to be that small again. Miss Padfoot, thank you for gifting a sub to Tug. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so sweet. Oh, you guys are doing well. You guys are doing really well. So little things, I'm getting better, but like I'm also super out of shape, so I need to make sure that I keep going. Ooh, Taipan. So I have yoga to try to be stretchy, and I have a walking pad to build muscle, and I need to set up my TV and a Roku box so that I can get YouTube and stuff on my TV on something bigger than a tablet, so that I can do there's this woman named Chloe Ting, and I've always liked her at-home workouts because they're like, you could do them with weights or you can do them without because they're still effective. To build some strength, and I follow all the people that I like for food. And next week I'm gonna be doing ramen bowls with tofu and cabbage and sweet peppers, and those are gonna be really good. Oh, and squash. I wonder. Nope, that's not it. I thought it would be, but it was not. Streamer's hot. Hi, Eric. How's it going? How's it going? I want to move in. You can move in. We have a guest room. Then we could just tell. I know ad break is over in 15 seconds. I don't care. We could just tell True that he has to sleep on the pull-out couch when he comes to visit at the end of August. We could do that. We could do that. Oh, dear Lord, the house will melt. Not up here. Not up here. Hey, that's a... Oh, it's not. The food I was thinking about has an H at the end. So we just We should probably actually play games, which would be nice. He'll survive on the sofa. Well, I mean, it pulls out to like a queen size bed and it's not on the ground and it doesn't have a bar in the middle of his back or anything like that. So he'd be comfortable enough. You would just get the actual bed. That's all. That's all. But we'd all have good enough internet that we could all play games together and nobody would lag. That's always nice. So, yeah, we were just talking a little bit about, well, all of us, bunch of us are on health journeys and switching out foods a little bit. But and some of the hits and misses and just the things that we want to see, the things that we know that we need to change and stuff like that. Ooh, meat as meat out justice. That's always good. She's talking great fucking internet. I do have good internet. Making brownies here in a bit, so I ain't getting completely sugar free. And that's fine. You don't have to. But I do know for like beverages and stuff, as much as I know I need to drink, I stick with the 0 sugars because why have those empty calories? If I'm going to have calories, they're going to fuel my body. And if they're going to fuel my body, make sure that they're good, nutrient dense meal options. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. We're back from ads. Welcome back, everybody. I know that we actually finished like a minute ago, but it's fine. It's fine. Shannon's drooling over there. It's good. It's good internet. It's good internet. So like the sweet treats that I'll be like, okay, the other day I got crumble and I'm not sorry, but I also like, I had it and it actually satisfied my craving. I don't want to have it again. We still have 2 cookies up in the fridge, up in the upstairs in the kitchen. And I'm like, I don't want these. So the kids are going to have to eat the s'mores cookie and the strawberry tart cookie thingy. Hi, Anime. How's it going? How's it going? We have good internet and it stays up, Shanna. So, you know, just move in with us. It's going to be great. So the sweet treats that have been catching my eye lately are these, they're higher protein versions, obviously. You do a couple of things. Crumble's not your jam, and that's fine. And that's fine. I was like, I need a thick cookie, and I had one and I felt great, and then that's it. But the way these meds help cut the food noise, which make it easier to stick with a reasonable diet and a reasonable calorie deficit in the reasonable diet, I feel pretty good. And the fact that I know that I can tell that there's some stuff that is, there are things that are changing. I don't know what scale it is, and I know that fluctuates, but my rings are fitting way looser. My fupa is not as fupa-ing as it was. And looking, I've got like slightly more neck differentiation, you know? So like those are noticeable differences. It's only been 3 weeks. And that's enough motivation to keep going as well, but also feeling good and getting decent sleep and being able to poop without like struggling. That's always good. I'm hiding indoors because of the heat. Good call, Anime. Been sort of a meh week, but I'm doing my best. I'm so sorry. I want a freaking slice of tuxedo cake or tiramisu real bad. See, creme brulee would be like my, oh. And Pravi, thank you so much. Built Puff cereal, cinnamon cereal milk protein bars are fire. Interesting. There's a fruit dip. Okay, so it's Greek yogurt with some zero sugar pudding mix, and I'm going to be doing the white chocolate along with a couple scoops of protein powder, and I have vanilla cream. So Greek yogurt, pudding mix, protein powder, Cool Whip, and you floof it all up. Add a couple sprinkles. It's sweet enough to curb the sweet treat. Slice up some apples. Good fiber, good water content. And you've got a really decent snack. That is also helping curb sweet tooth. There's also higher protein Rice Krispie treats. So yes, it has marshmallows. It has marshmallows in it, and it's got butter in it. So it's marshmallows, butter, of course, add protein powder. I actually have a protein powder thanks to Forever, actually. This was Forever's suggestion where she puts the she uses the marshmallow, the Jet Puff marshmallow flavored protein powder. I'm gonna put that in the marshmallows and then make Rice Krispie treats. And I got Rice Krispie treats, you guys, that had a little protein. And Ghost makes incredible protein powder. You'll have to show me, because I also have one that has no flavor at all as a whey protein source that I can put into cooking things. So like if I want to do oatmeal, overnight oatmeal bowls, or if I want to do like pancake bowls or something like that, then I've got something that I can add in without changing the flavor too much. There's some really good flavors. I love that. I also have, which I haven't even opened yet, but I do have something from Inniseps. I've always liked their supplements. And it has, this one actually has like a chemical in it that helps boost GLP-1 production. So I don't know how it's going to be if I'm on GLP-1s, but it's a nighttime thing that will help you get tired without melatonin, because melatonin does not work for me at all. And I'm a little tempted to try it out while I'm on this stuff, but I don't know how it's going to do. So I may do a night or two where I'm not streaming the next day and see how it makes me feel the following morning, and go from there. You know what I mean? Let's see. Pudding? No, ma'am, it's pudding. Okay, listen. I distance from Bill Cosby, okay? It was a conversation between me and some friends, but I'm curious to see what chat's opinion is. Would you break up with someone if they had a CPAP? No. Now, I know my ex-husband had a CPAP and I broke up with him, but that's not why. That's not why. Not all. Sleep apnea isn't just a weight-related disorder. Even when I was thinner, I was supposed to use one due to medications causing sleep apnea. Exactly. Like, is it the most fun thing to sleep next to? Not really. But if you care about the person as a person, something like being proactive about getting better sleep and therefore being healthier is a wild, like breaking up with them for wanting to be healthier is a wild take, honestly. Unless they make it their entire personality. If it's all they talk about, it's like all the CPAP this and CPAP this and CPAP this, and you should get a CPAP because you snore or something like that, then I probably would. Puddin'? Okay, that's what I call my husband because I like Harley Quinn. My girlfriend has one. I'll probably have to be one soon. Yeah, like I don't feel like that's something to break up with someone over. I don't. Unless there's other attitude issues. I've been trying to lose the last 50 pounds or so, but I struggle so much. Even with my job, it's 10 hours of hard labor, lots of cardio. I've not lost a pound, which is deflating. And I know my doctor's going to say it again, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And at that point, you have to wonder, need to probably start asking about other tests. Not just the metabolic panel, but like thyroid and endocrine systems and like cortisol stress levels and stuff like that, because those are the things that can inhibit weight loss in women. Also, your age can have a lot to do with it too. We're talking about how many people are going into CPAP that if it's a thing for it to be a breakup offense. I hear they're life-changing. They have new ones that are. My mom even has one because she has sleep apnea, but she's always had sleep apnea. And a lot of people, they have a CPAP because they have a deviated septum, so they can't breathe, but they can't afford a rhinoplasty that will correct it. So they use a CPAP. I'm supposed to be using an APAP. It auto sets the pressure to me, but I wake up around 6 a.m. and rip it off my face. What's an APAP? Can you tell me the difference? I'm not familiar enough with those. My sleep doctor has told me that I put my life in danger whenever I don't use my ASV. Yeah, because there's some people, if they stop breathing at night, it's enough that it starts affecting your brain matter, not just your ability to get into REM sleep, your body's ability to reset, your metabolic rate, your obviously whether or not you feel awake and actually feel like you're getting enough sleep. So you can cause issues where it starts to like you sleep for like 20 hours because you can't get enough sleep or something like that. The CPAP has a set pressure. The APAP is an auto version that sets the pressure each time. Oh, that's interesting. What up, cutie? What's up, Lust? How you doing, baby girl? It's good to see you. We're talking about all things health related, and my nose is trying to run and give me streamer nose, and I'm not having it today. I'm not having it today. It's making me angry. Another thing that I got, you guys, I don't know if I need to go this way. There we go. Oh. Well, that fell. But I finally got my giant, this was supposed to be a bandana. Where'd my crown go? Thank you, Claw, for the turtle moan. Appreciate you. But yeah, I ordered this 2 weeks before Pride Festival, and I was going to have it like rolled up and tied around like a headband, and it only showed up today. It only showed up today. Listen here, you little shit. Come on, come on. There you go. Come back, come back. Okay, a little bit better. Ooh, Shanna. I put a new emote up. I don't think I can see it on this one, but let's see. Can I do it on this one? Where is it? Feck, I can't see it anymore. I can't see it anymore. That's rude. Oh yeah, there it is. I made a face and it's there now. Most everybody else can see it. I go back and forth. Someone isn't an ally. I'm talking about the company. And they were like, I asked for early shipping too. And I ordered it 2 weeks. I wanted expedited shipping. I'll have to go back and double check. Thank you. That's the last frame of a clip that Claw made when I was hydrating, and I was like, I'm drinking the water. And I saw this and I could not stop laughing. I'm like, that is peak what the fuck. And Lust, since because you were saying that needs to be something, I was asking them what it should be, and we changed it into an emote tonight. So, it's just like, I want to be cute, but I know I'm not always cute, and that's funny as shit, man. And I'll be posting it this weekend on socials to be like, your chat will catch you sometimes, and it's okay. But I want the She's a Lady by Tom Jones playing the background of that one. It's hilarious. It's so freaking good. And now that we've talked for an hour and a half, I probably should actually put the game on. I probably should actually play the game. I'm fine. I know what we're doing. I should probably actually play the game. It'll be okay. I promise. Have not played Faz in a hot minute. I played with a friend on the 28th, but I don't know the last time I played it. The last time I played it on stream was the last time I played it before that. And so it's been a minute. It has been a hot minute.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
So yes, and as promised, after the weekend, blurps are going up to 75 bits from 50 bits. Because you guys go a little crazy on those sometimes. So the challenge mode is on Tanglewood this time. It's lights out on Tanglewood. Do you think we should do this? I think we should do this. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Because we still have, well, with no flashlights, but we still have sprinting. We still have a regular ghost speed, a 3-second grace period, and 3 evidence. And it's got medium hiding places, and it's always got the music box. Okay. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this, right? Hello?
I had dinner, and I'm going to go to the park now.
What'd you have for dinner?
I had a turkey pot pie, and Luke can vouch for me because he saw me eating it.
Okay.
I also have a weapon just in case. Let me grab it out. I should probably have this.
She bringing some slice and dice to the park, y'all.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure I stay safe. It's this.
It's a Leatherman tool, but it'll cut you.
Yeah.
It'll cut you. Okay, you have fun. You have a good time. I love your face. Okay. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? You did something and I don't know what you did. What did you do? That was delayed a little bit. That was a little terrifying. Oh, thank you so much for the pipes. I fucking hate the pipes. I fucking hate the pipes. Especially if I'm locked in on something and that shit drops out of nowhere, I will lose my absolute shit. I promise. I promise. I will actually lose my shit. Okay, so we have Heather. You guys, that reminds me. I do want to keep up the movie nights. I tried to play it while Kiddo was talking. Yeah, it had a weird delay, and I don't know why. That was rude and disrespectful. But it was good enough. It was good enough. Bet. What are you betting for? What are you betting for, Polly? We need a new theme, but I don't want it to be Independence Day because I like the Independence Day movie from 1996.
She is a fantastic talent. These people should shut the fuck up, back the fuck off, and let this woman just shine her light.
You're so sweet, Starry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, Geekin, how's it going? It's good to see you. How are you? So, there's enough interest in movie nights that I do want to keep them going. We'd probably need to refresh, like redo a poll and see what day of the week is going to work best. If you want it to be like a post-stream thing, or if you want it to be on a day that we're not streaming. I can't focus on much of anything in the moment. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it from heat or just being overwhelmed with having a lot to do, or but there are a lot of movies that I would love to actually watch. Like, so in the Discord, there's a channel called Chat Has Opinions. And if you have ideas about games that you want my peer-reviewed ADHD, not the peer-reviewed. I just the other day I saw a shirt that says undiagnosed, but my friends are pretty sure.
We can just cut to the chase. Maybe you can give me a cream pie or finish all over my face.
I knew something was coming. Have you seen the new Netflix game? I don't think I have, but I did just start watching Lucifer last night, and I'm 3 episodes in and I really like it. I can't say it's official. Yeah, right. The way you said peer reviewed was just really funny. It was just really funny. I feel like that shit could apply to a few things in my case. Listen. So there's that. But also, like, we could do an 80s month. We could do 2 nights a week where we do movie nights or something like that. But, like, I have my favorites, and I know you guys have your favorites, and I would love to branch out and see what other things. I'm just not going to do the Independence Day movie from 1996 because while, yes, it's a good one, and Will Smith is good, and you know it's got Jeff Goldblum in it and everything. I don't like the last part of it where it's like, hey, the Americans found a way to destroy it, and then this British dude was like, it's about bloody time. What are they gonna do for us? And I was like, don't do that. That's so far away from anything the U.S. says nobody should be listening to at this point right now. So we could even go through a series together one night a week where we all watch something. We could all watch a series together. Like we could watch Chaos on Netflix, or we could watch Good Omens or Lucifer even, or something on Disney Plus. Like we could do a Twilight marathon. Because I have all of them. And we could do an Underworld marathon, which we definitely need to do. We could find another time to do a Lord of the Rings marathon, because we could do that too. I only just started watching Lucifer, and I just love how happy he is about everything as it's starting. It just cracks me the fuck up. So I think it's great. I think it's wonderful. Team Edward, honestly, it's team neither. But like once you learn that Stephanie Myers is Mormon, a lot can be explained about this, about the shows. A lot can be explained about the series. I dropped off after the 3rd season. There's 6 total, right? So it was like, Paul, you meant shirt, but it shit fit so well. It really did, Aladar. Okay, but I vote right now. If we ever watch it, it has to be Tim Curry. Which one has to be Tim Curry? What, the theme or? Because which one did I just say where Tim Curry's in it? Oh, It. No, I will not watch it. Nope. Nope. The first time I ever saw It was when I was 12. And it was on TV, so of course a lot of it was edited, right? But I'd watched Christine and Carrie, and I think I'd even watched Salem's Lot at one point. Read all the books. Apt Pupil, Stand by Me, 4 Seasons. I've read all the novellas. I've read his books. I like reading it, right? It. The second the dude calling everybody saying he was back as a grown-up looked down, had muddy footprints with a balloon right here that popped in his face, that scared the fuck out of me so bad that I turned it off, tried to go to sleep, could not, because I was convinced my dog, a big Border Collie Shetland Sheepdog mix, so big fluffy doggo named Rhodey, I thought he always slept in my room. He always slept on my bed. The entire time, from the time I was 6 until I graduated high school. He slept on my bed. I was convinced he was going to turn into Pennywise and rip my arm off. And I was so fucking scared that I went up to my parents' room at like 11 o'clock and I was trying to ask if I could sleep with them, but I was scared to wake them up because they both had jobs. So I ended up sleeping on the couch. I ended up laying on the couch and I was like curled up like this. And then all of a sudden my mom showed up and I was like, ah! And she was like, honey, Dad saw you hanging out in the doorway looking like a little ghost in your white t-shirt. What's wrong? And I was like, Rhodey's gonna turn into Pennywise and rip my arm off. And she was like, sleep on the couch. And I could never finish it. I could never fucking finish that movie. So when
oh god, I'm gonna get slammed.
Pajama.
I'm getting pounded.
And I've seen most of Poltergeist. I've even seen parts of The Exorcism. And I've seen the first Nightmare on Elm Street. And I still don't like them. Those did not affect me the same way it did. And I still will not finish it. I have not seen the new ones. I love Carrie. The newer version is amazing. And I haven't seen the newer one. If we ever watch It. Okay, there we go. It has to be Tim Curry. I feel like I could watch the new It, but the original is big. It just, I can't do it. I can't do it. Pause, story, claw sound, and move on. Pause, story, claw sound, move on. I was scared to sleep with my closet door open. Yeah, like, it's just, but if you have any funny movies or any stupid rom-coms, Queer Forward at 17, The Grudge. I still haven't seen The Grudge. Don't want to see it. No. I also had a path to the attic in my closet. Didn't sleep that for. Dude, Coraline freaked me out though. Netflix and chill though. No, seriously though. We can do like one night we have a movie night. The next night it's we're watching a series together or something. You know. So take advantage of the Chat Has Opinions section channel in Discord to write out some suggestions. If there's things that you were like, we could go through this during the summer, that would be a lot of fun. Or we should, yeah, Chat Has Opinions. Do movies, shows, if there's certain emotes you want to see or certain things like that, just things that are stream related or just community related, like throw those in there. There's also a good place to describe the things that you want to see for merchandise, because I still really need to redo my merch. Fun fact, I collect film scores, and Poltergeist is one of my more favorite film scores. I was like, you only moved the headstones! And he's like, lies! It's like, it's not lies, because look at what's happening in my fucking house! Like, honestly. Okay, what's going on my phone? There's a lot of things. Oh. Yeah, okay. There. Why? That was weird. It's fine, though. We're fine. Have you ever considered making jewelry? I don't have the patience for that. Also, my hands are not as steady enough, and I don't have good eyeballs up close. I need bifocals. The only movie to ever freak me out was Paranormal Activity, and I haven't seen that one either. I'm the type that would watch Final Destination, then watch something funny because I wouldn't be able to sleep. Yeah, like I would have, if we did like a scary movie theme month, my lights would be on. I would not have headphones in. I would just let it come through the speakers. And then we would watch My Little Pony or Life in the Dream House afterwards. That's what we would do. In the meantime, we probably should actually do something with tier 1 crosses. It's only appropriate to do that during October. Listen, during October, we're at least doing Hocus Pocus, Halloween Town, and Nightmare Before Christmas. We'll even do Coraline, even though the other mother freaks me the fuck out. We'll do those for sure during, like, because those are my favorites. I have a weird relationship with horror movies. Most of them aren't that bad for me, especially if I'm watching them with other people. The one that got to me, though, oddly enough, Darkness Falls. Okay, listen, the second one's like minorly okay, but I love how campy it is. And I identify with Winifred Sanderson. Oh, look. Another glorious morning. Makes me sick. Like, that's me, okay? Just let me enter my Bog Witch era or something. Not me having Final Destination running through my head on repeat the first time I flew. Oh, look at that. We get Blood Moon on our first challenge map of the night. That's awesome. I am there with child. Bad foot out, bye. No, but like, there's so many movies. There's a lot of really good ones. There's a lot of newer ones. There's a lot of older ones. There's ones that people are like, I would love to see that. I would love to see this. We can add that. Listen, Log Truck, I'm always freaking out. I do not like Hocus Pocus, just the second one. Well, the second one I think is funny. I just don't think it's as good as the first. But anyway, like, seriously, like, I would be perfectly happy. This is part of why I want to do movie nights. It's like, I want to see what sort of things you guys like. It's like sharing music with each other. You get to know each other a little bit better. And you know, see where our crossovers are with the things that we do like and don't like. You know, that's great. My dad let me watch The Exorcist at a very inappropriately young. My mom made me watch Nightmare on Elm Street when I was 8 because it was my birthday, and of course that's what was playing on TV. And I remember Johnny Depp getting sucked into his bed and spit out like a wood chipper. I don't like it. No other horror movie has really scared me like that since. Exorcist is still absolutely terrifying. That one still bothers me now, even as an adult. It should. I got a Blood Moon on the weekly challenge. Got a Blood Moon on the weekly challenge. Like, what the shit? Okay, that's right. I can't. Everything is off. Okay. It's warm in the house, though. Oh, good. We have hiding here. I'm just looking for the bone, you guys. Okay, touch the door. Touch the door. Where'd you touch the door? Where'd you touch the door? Where'd you touch a door? I heard it touch a door somewhere. That was rude. Bitch, come on now. That's just okay. So we're pretty sure that that's where it is. Wait, hold on. You knew they're coming out with a new Exorcist? I love Johnny Depp. Yeah, there's a new Exorcist coming out. Another one I was not aware. I've seen the sequels and the newer ones in the show though. There's a show? Can break the glow sticky V and close it. Yes, that's true. I do. I don't have it in my hands right now because I grabbed other stuff first. But yes. There we go. Let's go back over here because it looked like it came out of the... It looked like it was coming out of here. the fuck is this ghost? Where is this? I crack like a ghost. I wish I could. I can't anymore, and that's another reason why I want to lose some weight, is so that I can again. Oh, bone. Where are you? Where? Okay, listen. Where are you throwing shit? Are you in here? I knew it. God damn it. I meant like my bones are always... I mean, I wish they could, but they just... Okay! Wow. We'll take a photo. Okay, so it's in there. My bones are always snap, crackle, popping. Like they used to. I used to be able to pop my back like a glow stick, and it was awesome. Hi, Chrissy. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Like my back does these weird things now, and I don't know how I feel about it. Wait, where's my sanity? You know what? We take... There. New, highly anticipated Exorcism movie is a complete reboot of the original Exorcist, directed by Mike Flanagan, known for The Haunting of Hill House. I liked that book. Starring Scarlett Johansson and Lawrence Fishburne. It hits theaters on March 12, 2027. It is not a sequel to 2023's Exorcist Believer. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's been a day. Oh, Chrissy, I'm sorry that it's been a day. I give you hugs. ScarJo and Lawrence Fishburne. Also known as Morpheus. Okay, let's see. We've got cold air. We're not seeing any. We're not. Not seeing any orbs. That's okay. Thank you. At least they still made it to work earlier. Boo, work. Okay. It's got to be colder than this. There we go. 4. Okay. It's throwing shit. It's fine. We're good throwing stuff. Matrix Marathon is another one. I won't watch the 4th movie. My son says it's absolutely atrocious. So first 3 is good. Did hear Flanagan was making a new Exorcist. Didn't know when it would be coming out though. Interesting. Okay. Let's throw this in there and add a couple little things. I can't believe we have a fucking ghost. Wait. It's fine. It's fine. I've never seen The Matrix. Ooh, so then we should definitely do that then. We should definitely do that then. Okay. So we got these things. Let's go get a Spirit Books. Universal and Blumhouse are supposedly behind it. Ooh, interesting. Blumhouse has been making some crazy shit lately. That's true. I know I've seen them all. I don't think I've seen them in order. I definitely like The Matrix or the Exorcist ones. We're at 75. You know what? Let's top it off. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Huh? Let's, there we go. The Matrix. Got it. Because I think we own them, too. We could even do a Harry Potter marathon. Well, no, I would have to buy digital copies. We don't want to do that. Oh, we have dots. Hello.
Active killing.
Okay, so dots and speaker box. Dots and speaky boxy. Oh, cool. I love this option for us. I swear to God, if you're a wraith, I give up. Put it in Discord? Yeah, yeah. Like, put those things in Discord. Those are great ideas. What's the deal with the Blood Moon challenge? Well, we're doing the weekly challenge, but for some reason we got a Blood Moon. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, let's just double check. I don't see any orbs. I did not see orbs in this one. Let's... Phantom Wraith Yokai Dio. Okay, so we are not getting orbs. Okay, so it could be a few different things. Is there, or you could stream HP on Paramount. I do have something with Paramount. because, am I weird that I find blood moons cool? No, you are not weird at all. That is awesome because they are cool. I don't know if it's meant to be part of, I have Paramount with, my Xfinity shit, so I don't know. Door? We're not getting fingies. Aw, do we have a wraith? I feel like we might have a wraith. I'm not a fan of that. And I don't have HBO. Okay, it's 2 degrees. So I'm not seeing freezing yet. I'm a little concerned that we're going to get an EMF 5 here soon. What did you throw? I think we might have a wraith, you guys. I don't know how I feel about this. There it is. Yep, we have a wraith. We can leave. We have a wraith. Yep. Because that was EMF 5. So we can leave. I have them all on DVD, but we need to find them in our 3 Big Totsu movies. Yeah, like I found them, so I have a Blu-ray player, but I can't stream that to Discord. So that I wouldn't be able to do that. But I do have a free, I think I have a couple months free to Paramount. I don't know. Which I didn't try for, but okay, so we have a wraith because it wasn't stepping in salt and then it blew out the candle.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Blood moon. Yeah, I don't know if the blood moon is supposed to be part of it. Let's see. Weather. Oh, the weather's random. So we just happened to get lucky. That's what it was. Looking for suggestions on Disney and they're trying to shove the bear down my throat. Okay. First one down. It was a wraith. Blech. Imagine the door just shut right in your face when you tried to leave. Thank goodness I had smudges. We have a Kenneth, so it can't be a Banshee or a Dayan.
I have been falling for 30 minutes!
Hi, Blitz. How's it going? We're talking about movie nights. While I'm doing the weekly on Faz, which is 3 evidence runs, so we're just kind of, vibing. I'm apparently a ghost. Are you? My first thought is like, I live that shit. Why would I want to watch it too? What? Forever's here. Hi, Forever. How's it going? How are you? You're terrifying. It's fine. How are you? How's your day?
Thank you for the gifted sub to choke me, Mommy. Would you prefer my hands or my thighs?
You said my name. I'm dead, apparently. No, you're not. Oh, no. It's just a common name, Blitz. It's my dad's name, too, and he's also not dead. How's it going, Forever? How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Okay. So, we looking? Ooh, found a bone. False, we're all dead. What if we were in a simulation? I'd be okay with that. You're in a simulation. I will say that that's not exactly a ringing endorsement for me playing Visage, by the way. And yes, that is correct that I have never played it. I still have to play Hollow Cocoon. We're in here again, aren't we? Yep, we're in here again. Well, there's something to be said for consistency. That was gross. I hated it. Thanks, Claw. Wake up. This is the only way we can reach you. Oh my god. How many different games? I'm okay. I swear this heat made me lose 10 pounds the last 3 days. I wish. That was very gurgly.
It's hot outside.
Hi, True.
Have you been drinking water?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Oh, we have ghost orbs. We have ghost orbs. We've got Orbeez.
Water and 40% human, so it's only logical to drink water. Drink my water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water.
Okay, I didn't like that. Okay, hold on. I pushed the wrong button. It's fine.
Immediately no. Immediately no.
What's going on? I'm thirsty. Okay, but hold on. Where's my camera? I can't see anything. I can't see, Flo. Where's my camera? There's my camera. We have dirty water. It's throwing shit. Tell it to stop. There's a lot going on right now. Hi, True. How was your nap? You're cute. Shut up. Immediately, no, I'm thirsty. You're thirsty? I mean, I can't help with that, Blitz, because I'm not Rose. Never apologize for the first thirst cast. No. Blitz is a one-woman obsessor, and I'm not that woman. I believe Cass would approve of you slaking. Stop it. Oh my gosh. I have lost some weight. I don't know how much I have, but basically I'm more about like how it appears on my frame. So I'm fine with it. I was panicking. It's just, you guys, I'm not new to this game. And fucking yet. Anyone want a 6-year-old? No, thank you. I've done that several times. I do not wish for it to be done again. We're gonna put you right here. I mean, I would like a Fingies ghost this time. We have orbs. This time, we got Orbeez? Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm sorry. I love you, Rosa, but I've done that already. I'll take a 6-year-old car. That's about it. Hi, Keith. How's it going? Yeah, like my youngest is 14. I'm done. I'm done with that. Wait, how much are you paying me to take him? Only a feline or king. How are you doing tonight, Keith? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'll take my chances with the plague. I mean, honestly, you kind of do when you have a child, is you do take chances with the plague. That is a thing. That is 100% a thing. That's also acceptable. Yeah, 6-year-old car. Yeah. It's newer than my car. My car is almost 20 years old. My car is old enough to vote. Oh, good. Feet. Maybe. Maybe. Do we have feet? Do we get feet? Do we get feet? Do we get feet? We don't get feet! This is unacceptable! Mine's old enough to drink in the States. No, mine's 19 this year. Mine's 19 this year, so technically not. Where's the thermo? Let's check thermo. My feeling is 2, but I'd rather keep him instead. I mean, yeah, but I get it. 4.5, 2.2, 1.8. I'm sorry. Did you just do what I think you just did? Did you just do what I think you just did?
Hello there.
Did you just do what I think you just did? Ah! Baba, please! Hi, Desert! Hi, Desert. How are you? Walking petri dishes. Yeah, that's true. I did it. You did it? What you did? What is the it that you're doing? Hi, Dumbledore. Shut up. I'm not a wizard. Was already having a lovely evening. Then Portugal won the soccer game. Oh, good for you. How you know I did it? I'll never know. I don't know. Wow, thanks for welcoming me. Well, thanks for coming in just like the most horrifying way. Like, thanks for that. Cause wow. Okay, so we have orbs. Wait, what do we need for a Ure? We need EMF 5, right? Dots. We needed dots. We need dots. Let's see if we get dots. Shall we? Let's see if we need dots. No, but you're a headmaster. Listen, that's private, and you also don't know anything about that yet, Desert. So there. I'm a walking IVF clinic? What the fuck, Blitz? Oh my god! Oh, we have ghost writing, so it's not a Ure. Aw, shit. Okay, so it's either dots or freezing? It's either dots or freezing? So where's freezing? There's freezing! We have a Revy! There's freezing! We have a Revy! I decided to need a shirt labeled high ping, high latency, and high sensitivity. Are you sensitive, Muffin? Are you sensitive, Muffin? We can leave. We have a Cooper. We don't want her to eat our face off, so it's gonna be okay. In other words, fuckboy, only for the right people, and that means person. I have had somebody tell me that they would this was actually a really good one, by the way, because I was a little bit like, stop. Rolling the cast. Sure, let's go with that. With strong swimmers. So it like he had said, how did he was like, I'm gonna fuck you so often you're gonna wonder if your IUD fails. And I was like, okay. Like, that was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, not all flirting has to be, like, super cute and sweet and be like, oh, that was so good. Like, mix that in too, which they have, but it was just like that was a good one. That was... You wrote it down, Polly. Like, it was like, okay, that was really good. That one was really good. Okay, so Cooper is not gonna eat our face off today. Cooper's not gonna eat our face off today. If my swimmers were any stronger, Michael Phelps would have child support. I don't have to worry about swimmers, thank goodness. That's always nice. We don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I have an IUD just because my cycles were absolutely out of control, and it's just nice to relax about it, about that sort of stuff. I almost never have a period anymore. Hecate! Hi, Heck! Forever, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Keith. That is so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. That is so kind. So, I think next month, probably, as we go into the start of fall, I may do a subathon to see if we can hit a certain amount of subs every month so that we can add some more emotes to the stream. Mama, I threw up. Heck, my baby, did you get sick? Are you icky sickies? What's the matter? Why you froed up? Where'd you froed up? You didn't throw up in my shoes, right? August and September are trip months. Well, listen, I can't control the weather, Jackie. I'm not sharing my stash. I get one of them. Different kind of trip. Yeah, different kind of trip. I get one of them. Is it happening in September too? I know, guys, I'm being intentionally obscure, but I'm not trying to throw Desert's business everywhere. Oh, because it's the start of fall. Never mind, you dad joked. was thinking of something else, of like an actual trip. The old gods demand their sacrifice. I'm in bed, the sun is down, and it's 97 degrees. Listen, I never... Okay, I was going to say I never said I was smart, because I that's not true. I have. There's a lot going on, okay? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's in the lower 80s right now here, but I am also in the basement. So I still need yeah, it's dropped below 80 now, but I still need my slippers. I'm hot and cramping. I want to die. I'm so sorry. That was another reason why I was not upset to get the IUDs, because I had cramps so bad I would throw up. I was diagnosed with something called dysmenorrhea, which basically means pain so bad you throw up. And I was not interested in having that anymore. That's illegal. Tomorrow's gonna be 105. I don't miss that weather. I do not miss that weather. Pickup line of the day? Oh, the I'll fuck you so good you'll think your IUD failed? Like, that's... I used to have a job wearing a full uniform, bulletproof vest at 3 a.m. It was 98 degrees, 80% humidity, and no wind. Nope. Hottest I've seen is 117. I lived in Vegas during a heat wave where it was 125 plus. And once or twice it did go above 130. That was the week our AC blew. And we had to do an emergency repair on the 4th of July weekend, actually. I had also just recently miscarried and had a baby. And so I had to board our animals and check into a hotel. So it sucked. It sucked. That was a rough week. I was on birth control for chemically induced amenorrhea because I got them submucosal fibroids. Shitting if no, that doesn't sound fun at all. So I have an IUD just because my periods would last 9 days and start every 23 days. So I had almost no time in between periods off, and it sucked, and I was miserable, and they couldn't give me anything to fix it, and oral birth control didn't help. And the last time I was on a depot shot, which is the same kind of medication for the implant, I bled constantly. So I didn't want to do that. So I have an IUD, a Mirena, and that actually has worked incredibly well. That's made me very happy. So yeah, no, being a woman is not always the most fun. So what you're saying is Ben & Jerry's stock was up that quarterly report. No, they weren't, because I don't go for ice cream when I'm on my period. I want sleep and I want fucking brownies. That's what I want. Sorry, you have an IUD or an IED? IUD, intrauterine device. I have a hormonal IUD that prevents pregnancy by irritating the uterine lining and keeping it from thickening up, so that when I do have a period, it's very, very light. But typically I don't have one. IUDs are great, but God, do they jab you in the junk? I haven't had anybody complain yet. And I've had a few... You know what? I'm not going to finish that. So that's why it's better to hit the IUD from the back so hard it's a DUI. I yearn for the brine. Sleep in pickles. Vinegar, salt. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, so we have a Robin, and I think this is probably a female character, and we also have ads starting in 2 minutes, so let's just set up things where we can in here, and then come out and chit-chat some more about things that nobody wants to actually pay attention to. I like to consider a bell at the end of the rope. Okay, if a woman's vagina is a shorter canal, then it's a lot easier to find that spot where the thread jabs you in the dick. Don't pull that rope, please. Yeah, precisely, no. But okay, it's 11 degrees in here, so it might actually be in that bathroom, but let's check the other rooms just to be on the safe side. I remember Mod 4 had an olive addiction, but that was pretty much just for the brine. I like olives. In fact, we were just talking about it earlier. There's something that I made for meal prep. It's an Italian scoopable salad. It's sort of like an antipasto salad without the extra lettuce. So there's cucumber and tomato and onion and olives and I have kielbasa sausage and shredded chicken, and I used green goddess dressing with it because I didn't have Italian. It turned out great. You usually, when it's called scoopable, because you usually can scoop it up with chips, or you can eat it as is. Oh, Spine, hello. And I think it's delicious, but the kids are like, get it the fuck away from me because they don't like olives. So that's a bummer. Of course you used the god. Well, no, I didn't have Italian anymore. We had just gone through our fridge and gotten rid of a bunch of shit. And it turned out that like our Italian dressing had expired 6 months before. So it was just bad. Yep, it's in here. Okay. I get it. You're throwing things. It's good. Auntie's pasta salad. No, stop. I just wish I made the Taco Bell noise so people think it's a chirk. Ding. Oh God. Ding. Desert, please. That sounded like something Claw would say. I'm so sorry. Okay, did I miss what you spun on the challenge wheel? I haven't done that one yet, Starry, because I'm finishing up the challenge itself. So the next game, I will do the actual challenge wheel. I will do the actual challenge wheel when we're not doing the weekly challenge. That's what I'll do, okay? And now we have words. Strike 2, shush. No, you're fine, sorry. Don't feel sorry at all. That makes sense. The Taco Bell logo is based off the mission bell. Chad is thirsty and Cass is flustered. You guys, I swear to God. Pickle juice is sex. Brush that shit on the crust of a grilled cheese. See, that would actually be okay. I would do that. But I would put pickles in my grilled cheese sandwich too.
It's hot outside. Have you been drinking water?
It sounds so good. It's really good. It's really good, actually. I like it a lot. The kids don't, and so that's fine, but...
You got this.
That reminds me, Reddit's Museum of Filth. Someone posted a story about how they took the uterus lining after a cycle and made vagina bake. How do you do that? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. I would also disown that. I would disown them. Hold on. Love pickles. I do like pickles. I like sweet pickles too. I put sweet pickles chopped up in my potato salad. I was at the grocery store when you first started screaming, talking about pickles and brine, so I picked up ham and some cream cheese and pickles and I make pickle wraps. Oh, that sounds great, Starry. Those bitches had me in full gear, so opposite. Full bleed every day for 2 years. Transfusion, the docs finally said yes to a hysterectomy, but fully empathized with those damn cramps. Oh, yeah. Empathize, yeah. Never need to know that. Yeah, that was awful. Sweet radish is amazing. I love it here. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, that's really good. You guys did a great job. Ooh, ions. Nice one. Nice one at the very last second. Good job. Good job. Good job. Forever. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hack. Appreciate you. Thank you, bitch. I mean, you gotta be quicker. But not always, because I'm really bad at getting them when I'm fast enough. I'm not fast enough. Eye-ring. What's an eye? I don't know if I should ask that. Now I'm worried about asking that. And that was quick because ads are done. Like, hello? That was really fast. Ira bish. My fibroids are pretty regular in their torture. I can tell if it's going to be a single big clot and then it's over, or it'll be 5 days of tiny torture. My heat pack and Zofran are my best friend. I'm so sorry. iRing is an Apple sponsored IUD. Stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. I need these things. That was so silly. That was so silly. Alexa, block period. If only. Okay. You're not giving Orbeez? Let's just make sure. No. Got it. Okay, so no orbs.
Hello
That's
there.
great. Hello there. Hi, Killer Doll. How's it going? How are you? Okay, we're gonna put you here. We're gonna put you here. Really? They've gifted sub. You're so sweet. 2 degrees. Okay, let's go really fast because we might still have fingies. We got pineapple ham with spicy pickles. That sounds really good, actually. Gotta go to the grocery store tomorrow now. Yeah, for real. I've gone to the grocery store. I've ordered groceries so much. There's so much. I have so much food in my fridge, and now I'm looking at, like, I was telling a friend, I was like, I am out of fucking room in my goddamn fridge, and there is still more food that I wanted to be able to.
Person died.
Okay. So yep. Okay. So we get spirit box. That's cool. Thanks. Periods are bad, but sure, imagine having bowel surgery. Wind up with a semicolon. Wow. That was awful. Blitz.
You were banned from the server.
I cannot. That's good. How are you doing today, Killer Doll? 2 degrees sounds amazing right now. My pets are moist. Find a corner in your house and go sit in it right now. Don't lose your shit. That's even worse. Blitz, that's even worse. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I need to pee now. Oh my god. Okay, no, but for real though, all of those things sound awful. And we're gonna put you right here. I'm sorry. Since when is the toilet lid a door? The fuck? Cause what the fuck? Why are you getting warmer? EMF 5 and ghostwriting. Great. EMF 5 and ghostwriting. It's a spirit. Cool. I'm happy for that. Let's go. Does the ghost also have cramps? Like, what the fuck? I didn't know that it could open the toilet like that. So if someone could clip that, that would be awesome. Does the ghost also have cramps? I don't know. Lube is the way. Oil your toilet, apparently. Poop door. Okay, that's fair. Place a sauna to shit. I love that for you. God, that's terrible. That's awful, Blitz. That's awful, Blitz. And we don't have motion sensors, so we're just leaving. Does the toilet also then hold their excrement? I mean, probably. Ectoplasmic excrement. Death by 1,000 puns. Blitz is terrible about the puns. We have the spirit. We have our money. We've done it. Good for us. Hooray. And now it's time to get off of challenge mode. No, don't do that. Here's my 3 evidence custom. Here's spicy 1 oh, it still has 1 second. 150% ghost speed with 3 evidence. What the fuck? And then 125% ghost speed with 2 evidence.
When you say the word poo, your lips make the same motion as your butthole.
Say what you want, but toilet humor bowls me over. That's a tickle death. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this, no grace period. Hold on. What if we just, there we go. 4.84. It's fine. It's fine. Many bowls, many bowels. Somehow still a glory hole. Wow. Hi, Saban. How many of you actually then tried saying the word poo? That was like, that's true. That's true, Starry. That is very true. Okay, hold on. I need, where is it? Fast challenge. How you doing today, Saban? Hoarder special. Fuck. One day Cass will self-edit before reading aloud, and today is not that day. I do it at work all the time. Or I did it at work all the time. It's fine. So, hoarder special. That means that I have to collect shit and collect as many movable objects in the house as I can. But I need to pee. So we need to do the hoarder special, and I need you guys to exclamation point drop and be nice choosing the map. I'll be right back. Okay. Nobody landed. Wait. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Okay, so maybe that won't be the best way to. Maybe that won't be the best way to figure out which map we're gonna do. On the way home from spin. Ooh, how was that? Those nuts were weighty, floated into the corner by gravity pull. Hi, zombie girl smash. Hope you're doing well. And also sorry. Like that was just way too funny. That was way too funny. Okay, so hoarder special. I don't know, you guys. Which map is gonna be best? Should we do Willow? Because that's gonna go away soon-ish. Or like, where do you think we should go? Realistically, Woodwind is a fave. Shut your dirty mouth. Paul, that's just disrespectful. You won't even play prison. Okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You won't even play prison. Like, that's just me. Old Faithful, if it hits the water just right. You make it sound like it's a reverse bidet. That's just terrible. Wait, now I want prison. Ridge? I don't even play Phas anymore. Exactly. What's prison? Prison is a very large map. Wait, now I want prison. What's prison? The diner is pretty fun, I think. I don't know how much of it is actually take-outable into the truck. Cast for opinions, then gets offended. Because I know that you're like, you're being trolly with that. Like, Bleasdale? God damn. Okay, so, all right, hold on. Okay, so we have so far said diner and hold on. Woodwind. Woodwind, diner, prison because y'all are evil. Ridgeview and Bleasdale. Okay. I might regret this, but here you go. We have a new poll. Please vote in the poll so we know where we're going. Candles, ghostwriting, smudge sticks, etc. Nothing that uses electricity. We're not doing that, Blitz. What we're doing right now is determining where I am going to take everything off the map that can be moved and put into the van before I die. Because that's a thing. Wow, the hell you have against the Amish? I didn't say anything. Amish still use electricity in a lot of different ways, and there are certain things that they do that are... I'm not getting into this with you. I'm not getting into this with you. And I'm not going to prison. It's because that's not what we're doing right now, okay? That's not what we're doing right now. I need to jail. I've worked in a prison. I've worked in a prison, okay? Like, what the fuck? I had somebody act surprised the other day that I was a mom. Because they didn't know that I had kids. And they were like, "You've got a kid?" Because I said something about doing something with Pluto. And Price said you're gonna wrap your beer, you're about to have a lot of bars. And they were like, "You've got a kid?" And I was like, I got 3. I'm not a mitochondria, Blitz. I was like, I have 3. They were like, "Oh my God, are you a MILF?" And I lost my shit because I was like, I can't make that designation for myself. I literally told him, I was like, I can't answer that question. So somebody else did. And then he was like, "Oh my God, I knew I liked you." And I was like, you are dumb. mRNA just smurfs. What the fuck? When wasn't me trolling? I love the map. That's fine. See, I can't answer that sort of question. Okay? That is not a designation you make for yourself unless you're really into self-love in a way that's a little bit concerning. But like, why do you guys hate me so much? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine because soon prison's going to have a restricted section and it'll be fine. Not me getting autumn. Like, that really was. It said, held for misogyny reasons. And I was like, no. Prison. Okay. All right. Fine. Prison. don't know why it did that. This is 3 items at a time, you guys. I don't know how I feel about this. Also support Willow because new maps have fumbled a bit, so enjoy while you can. That's true. That's true. And Willow is one of my favorites. But, all right. So we're on a custom 4.84 with 2 evidence. We're gonna die, and I'm gonna have to eat something gross. We're gonna die, and I'm gonna have to eat something gross. I hate it. Anne! Okay, Anne. Okay. Thank you for the Numa Paul. I appreciate it. Takes some doing to get modded up in here. Congratulations, you did well. What are your parameters for eating gross things? Oh, I have spicy beans and the gross beans. That's what I have. Those are gross things. Those are the gross things. I don't wanna. Oh my fucking god, Blitz! Why would you do that right before I go to fucking prison? Okay. Well, what triggers your beans? Failing. If I die scared straight, no. It's tarot cards! Aw, man. We can't pull the alarm, by the way. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're gonna put you out right here. Scared straight tonight at 9. Can I will hit you with a chair. We're just gonna get some coffee and some cuffs. Okay. I can't pick up that paper. I think you wanted to be sure your booty hole is tight for prison. Listen, I've worked in a prison. That sphincter was clenched so hard on a regular basis that I don't want to talk about it anymore. Yes, I said cuffs. Oh, le petit mot, get it, girl. I didn't say that! There. See? Cuffs. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on, you guys. But it's fine, I'm sure. That is hand sanitizer. I can't pick that up. Death by bean is a fortunate death. Listen. That's not at all related to the issue at hand. We're just trying not to die because I've got a lot of space. I have a lot. There's so much shit. I have to take so much shit out of here. I cannot believe you guys are making me do this on fucking prison. This is gonna be the world's longest game. This is going to be the world's longest game. Just trying. I love your mod support. Sussy things in prison. A lot of sussy shit happens in prison. Which is why when a stupid inmate was like, yeah, I fucked her in order to get cool points, actually had me on the verge of getting investigated because not even 2 months earlier, a woman CO actually got walked off the premises because she was caught stooping an inmate. Ugh. Because also, inmates do not have the right to consent, even amongst each other, while they are inmates, while they're serving their sentence. That is one of the rights they get taken away. So it doesn't matter if they're like, oh yeah, I wanted it. Cass, do you prefer the feeling cold hard cuffs or taut rope? Genuinely interested in your preference. Oh, and course noted. Hi, Sky. Hi, Sky. I prefer, I don't know. Actually, the one person I knew that actually was into, was it called shibari? Rope tying? Blitz, is that what it's called? Is it called shibari? Yes, thank you. Okay, the one person that was into that I had dated, or at least slept with, I guess I wouldn't really call it dating. He never actually would. He never actually would tie me up. So, I don't know if I like rope. And I prefer the cuffs that actually have a liner on them. Because, you know, comfort. No, he showed me pictures of other women that he had actually done it with to show that he knew what to do and what his favorite things were. But when that was the dude that tried to use the excuse like, I just want to get inside you so bad that I don't think about anything else. Like, he tried to use that as an excuse. Wait, question? You know, Eb20. Hi, welcome in. I'm sure this is a very interesting conversation to walk in on. Sure, what you got? What's up? I will try to have a question. Yeah, that guy. Sounds like he couldn't tie a knot even with a preacher and 2 rings. Like, honestly, he practiced, he had the stuff, he just wouldn't use it with me. So I just wasn't good enough for some reason. Like, he even talked about getting, like, okay, this is probably way too much information, but he even talked about, like, fuck machines. Showed evidence of having used it recently and still wouldn't use it. I'm like, okay. Yeah, leather or like the mink lined or something that, you know, you can still get like a little raw from tugging against it, but not so much that it's actually going to cause the types of bruising that would create concern. You know? So conjugal visit not allowed then from your previous comment about inmates not have the right to consent. Oh, that's true. So actually, yes. Most prisons in California, I did work in a prison for 2 years, just shy of 2 years in California. Most of them do not have conjugal visits. Those are not nearly as common as people think. And if they're partner visits, it's usually something like, it's usually just a day visit, right? So no, they actually didn't have, there are very, very few prisons, at least in the California system, that actually have adequate funding to provide the type of housing that would allow for conjugal visits and family visits in a less, those are much more minimal security type places. So yeah, but if they're in prison for like murder and burglary or attempted murder or grand theft, larceny, that kind of thing, they're typically, like, especially when it's between 2 inmates or if it's between staff and inmates, they do not have the power to consent. So those things can be legally hold you legally accountable for that kind of shit. So yeah, that's a thing. Okay, I'm getting real tired of all the clipboards. Why do I only have 1 pair of cuffs so far? This just feels like something's wrong. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. But like I said, that was one state. I worked in a prison in one state, and I was free staff, which means I was not a corrections officer. I was a civilian that still had to be careful what color clothes I wore and stuff like that. But I could wear hoodies and hoodies and Vans, you know? You're good. I was just curious. Yeah, no problem. Like I know there are differences in a lot of other states, but it also depends on the level of security at the prison as well, and it's the level of offense that has them jailed, and there's surprisingly a lot of conditions that have to be made in order for them to be approved for conjugal visits. It's weird. It's weird. Rope is tied, Trumps. But yeah, no, he said that he could, so I've never actually been tied up with rope. In fact, a lot of the things that I actually like or would like to at least try to confirm that I like them, I've never had a chance because nobody wanted to. Basically, white collar prisons have only those types of facilities. It's possible. Like, I know, like, if you think about Bones, the show Bones, they have her dad able to like be in a trailer or whatever for Christmas or whatever. That's not typically a thing. That's not typically a thing. I did this one already. Okay, so we're going over this way. Oh my god, the library is gonna suck. It's such a good show. Okay, now we're looking for soap. Can we pick up the soap? We can pick up the soap, you guys, everybody. We don't want to drop it. This looks like Old Irish Spring. Okay, I don't have enough hands now. Bones is a great show. I haven't blindfolded at the same time and love it. And see, that's what I like too. That's what I would like too. Like that slight bit of sensory deprivation without having to put a GIMP mask on. Like I mentioned that of like sensory dep, I like, you know, give me like some earplugs and a blindfold. That's hot. And he was like, oh, like this mask where all you get is like this little bit out. And there I'm like, no, I will not wear like a balaclava maybe, but even then, no. I was like, no, I don't want a GIMP mask. What the fuck? He's like, but your mouth is open and everything. I was like, no, I don't find that appealing or attractive or interesting at all. I don't want that. So it's like a blindfold. So therefore, because I didn't want the actual fucking giant mask, it never happened. I love doing that. Break out the blindfold, rope cuffs, earplugs, 4-point restraints. Where are the rebel bases? David Boreanaz. There's so many movies he's in that I love. David Boreanaz is Booth. He was Angel in Buffy the Vampire Slayer and an Angel, and he's on some SEALs thing. Some show about Navy SEALs or whatever. That one I have not watched because those sorts of shows I get
on your knees.
I'm here. Oh,
with the blindfold on.
Oh goodness, we've lost the headphones. Oh boy.
Thanks, Claw. So I couldn't get into the SEAL show. Yeah, I mean, just when they do like military ops like that, there's too many inconsistencies with what I'm familiar with actually happens that I just can't enjoy it in the military. That I just can't enjoy it. It's just not really my thing. Buffy, Angel, and Bones. Yeah. The wonder of the world is gone, I know for sure. All the wonder that I want, I found in her. As the whole becomes a part, I strike to burn and no flame run. That sounds pretty. That sounds pretty.
You have blindfolds and whips and floggers and crops and hot wax.
I would definitely
Shibari rope.
I would definitely like to try wax and ice play. Why are we carrying soap? Destiny, because we're doing the hoarder special, which means I have to pull everything that I can carry. And put it in the van. I don't even know where the ghost is. I don't even know where my sanity is. Wax, yeah, see, like the wax that's actually safe for your skin and doesn't cause 3rd-degree burns, and ice play. Like, those are not difficult to do. Oh, you can carry the tray. You can carry the tray. Like those things. And again, like a lot of these things are like super easy. You don't need like super expensive shit in order to be able to do this, right? And then food plate. Exactly. And it just never happened. So I saw the chat talking about whips and chains that I saw you carrying, so I was slightly worried. We're doing the hoarder special, and so we're just yapping while we do it because I haven't even bothered to figure out where the ghost is yet. And so we're taking all of this, as much stuff as we can out of the thing. Oh, look, it's gonna start. Like, eventually we're gonna get to the point where it's gonna start hunting me. And I'm terrified already. Like, hot fudge, warm at least, you know, like slightly warmer than body temperature is always good. Anyway, yeah, so those things, I either find somebody who talks a good game and they say they're gonna do it because they've done it before, but they won't do it with me, and use some bullshit excuse, or somebody who just doesn't want to do it. Like, my ex-husband didn't want to. Okay, seriously? My ex-husband refused to use toys because he knew that he would get compared to the size. But the only person comparing him to the size of the toy was himself. And he felt inadequate, so he didn't want to add any toys to the mix. So it was vanilla or nothing, and he wouldn't initiate, and I got tired of initiating for decades. And I was like, I would also like to feel wanted and attractive to you, and just saying, oh, so you want to fuck tonight is not good foreplay, especially since you don't do anything. And then he accused me of weaponizing sex and using it against him. I was like, no, I'm just not gonna fuck someone I'm not attracted to. And you don't do anything to show me that you're even attracted to me, which makes me not attracted to you.
That's right, it's a blast from your past with that sass and lolly ass. Am I moe enough for you?
Listen, I'm still teaching my husband only because I took his cherry. Temperature matters, yes. Fully lickable. Marshmallow fluff. That would take some extra to make sure that there's no residuals left behind. That would take some extra effort. So I approve. Thank you for the sass blurb, Blitz. What the fuck? Dude. There's so many different... There's so many. And they would never have an electric toothbrush.
Have you been drinking water?
Yes! Hi, Jojo. No. Can we come out how the band name Cherry Poppin' Daddies is not aged well? No. The sticky makes it... Yeah! Exactly! I will drink water! I drink water! I am drinking!
You got this.
Thank you, Jojo. I don't get why so many guys are so stupid. I mean, whatever, but I mean, that is one of the several reasons that he is my ex-husband. And this is not a new development. I was married for almost 20 years and I divorced him. Our divorce was finalized in 2017. So I've been fully divorced for 9 years. And in September, I will have left him 10 years ago. So you can't turn it on. That's kind of a disappointment, actually. And it's probably the only time you'll catch me eating fluff. Yeah, but like, for real. It's just, I was born with my head up my ass, so everyone's getting default behavior. You're fine. You're fine. Besides, I know how you would want to make sure that Roses is okay, so I'm not concerned about it. Decade of freedom from that, yes, but then there's also the decade of going through the dating pool, which is really in heavy need of some chlorination. Hey, 9 years, how long I've been with hubby, married for 4th September. Aww, that's so sweet. So yeah, and it's just been the God, there's 3 things in every fucking cell, and I'm only in B block. Yeah, so like, I've dated. I've had a few sexual partners. I've dated, and all of them are like, you're not going to tell anybody, right? Because they all want to keep their options open. And I'm just like, sometimes a one-night stand can become your best friend. Yeah, like, but also I would suggest don't do that with one of your friends, even if you are attracted to each other, because what if they just stop talking? That's not dating, that's screwing. That's right. Exactly. You need a girl in your life? Honestly, like, it may be, but it's... Anyway, it's just what it is. Like, that's the difficulty of the omni part of bi, Miss Padfoot, is that the preference is still for the D. But it's just like, ugh, it's so stupid. It's just so stupid. If, like, finding someone who'd be willing to, like, actually seriously, both in private and in public, claim that they're dating me and not feel like it's something, and not behave as if it's something to be ashamed of. We just met at that point. We didn't know each other. We met through our mutual friends. Oh, that's why they make strap-ons. Yeah, but I'm also not into pegging. But it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. And all of you know what I mean. Okay. It's oh my god. Do I have to come in and go in every single fucking thing? Oh my god. This is gonna take forever, you guys. Something I was talking about need to get pegged. That's true, probably true. Let's see. Since my divorce, there was someone I slept with for a year and a half. And given the trauma of being married to a narcissistic, someone who was diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder, I let him cheat on me 3 times before I finally left. So, you know, self-worth is a thing, you guys. There was that guy who claimed interest in dating, and then after we slept together was like, I got too much to do. I can't really be dating anybody, but we could still fuck occasionally. And I was like, no, it wasn't that good. And then not too much longer after that, he unfortunately committed suicide, which sucks because mental health is way too important for that. But then I saw everybody saying all these really nice things about him, and I was like, I'm going to keep my mouth shut because this is my last interaction with this guy, and it was not as positive as all the things y'all are saying. And then there was that guy. Wait. Huh? Oh, but I didn't sleep with him, so I mean, but sort of. But he was one that we were gonna start dating, and he was like, "Listen, I'm really busy. I've got a son, and so I can't just be on my phone all the time." I was like, "Motherfucker, I'm only texting you in the evenings. I have 3 kids. Fucking try me, okay? I don't have somebody who has visitation like you do. I don't have somebody helping pay for it like you do. So don't even. If I can text you, you can text me." And then there's that guy. That guy, but it was long distance. And yeah, that was the whole thing. He was married. And then it was my boss hitting on me, which was a whole bunch of no. And then tour guide. Response to text. I don't have a cell phone. No, there was one guy who was talking about marrying me. We met, and then COVID hit, so our dating was, he was somewhere for work and had to stay isolated, and I took isolation seriously because I lived in a Republican hellscape. So he was talking about wanting to be like really close together and all that jazz. And yeah, he was married. I met his wife because the roommate that he was with was tired of hearing him hit on 2 women at this, like, every fucking night. He would talk to her and then he would talk to me, and he was tired of it, so he like flipped some stuff and kind of showed us both that he was fucking around. Yeah, that was gross. I ended up getting I ended up getting stalked by him for 4 months after I broke up with him. And so anytime you have a bad day, you just remember that that guy in particular has my name tattooed on his wrist. After I specifically told him I hate the idea of anybody tattooing my name on their body. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Oh, the married dude did not come clean on his own. He tried to deny it after I met his wife. And it was his roommate who tattled on him. If an orgy with a tour guide, is that considered staying with the tour group? Yes. Hope you left with a bonus and he was castrated. Yeah, I was the assistant manager at the Home Depot. And he was hitting on me and it made me uncomfortable, so I had to talk to him. I had to talk to the actual manager. I was like, look, he's done this. He's also said that he's got access to my number if he wants to call me, which made me feel really uncomfortable because, yes, I wrote that down for you guys to work on it, but he's keeping it in order to try to ask me out. And I don't think that's right. And then there was a classmate who hit on me and wanted to date, but he kind of weirded me out a little bit. Like, he's the kind of guy who was in one of my classes and he got a good grade, but we were in a small group communication class together, right? And he wanted to go on a date, but he wanted to go bowling. But every time he was part of my small group, and every time we got we had something that we had to do together, he's like, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? I was like, we've got the fucking syllabus right in front of us. You were just in the exact same class that I was, where the teacher actually described what it was that we were supposed to be doing. How do you not know what the fuck it is that we're supposed to be doing? And I don't know if he was just like using that as an excuse to get me to talk or something, but dude, it pissed me the fuck off. I was like, I cannot babysit you like this, because what the fuck? So that was just weird. And he was like, let me take you bowling. And I was like, okay, bowling could be a pretty safe first date, but then he never actually planned anything. And then I tried dating apps, and there was this one guy who would send stuff about talking about breaking my back, and then he would never set a date. So I was like, this is gross. So I got rid of the dating apps because I was like, no, thank you. And I've flirted a little bit with a couple of guys, and they're with a possible intent to be dating or whatever, but like for the most part, if we're flirting on the phone and stuff like that, because they live over there and I live over here, it's really just like, let's just boost each other's egos. It's not serious, no strings attached. It doesn't have to be like, how could you do this? If you're going out on a date with somebody locally, like, good, you should go out on a date with someone you can actually see and touch. With as much as my mind is in the gutter, you think I bowl full time? Sir, with all due lack of respect, I wouldn't date you for a fucking calendar. Yeah, so like, I have been unfortunate in my dating endeavors, and I've had several friends be like, listen, you have to kiss a bunch of frogs in order to find a prince. And I was like, or not. That'd be great too. Okay, can I not collect all the books on here? I can get that book. I can get that book. Oh my god, there's so many books, you guys, and I've never actually been so sad to say that. Where am I? I'm lost. That's not where I want to be. Where's this? Fuck me, I'm in the wrong spot again. Ooh, the bone. I don't know where I am. I got lost. Hang on. I got lost. Hang on. Oh, no, there we go. I just went the wrong direction. You need a man that has a lovely dick, but the soul of an attentive lesbian. I kind of do. And, I don't know if those exist. Like, I have hopes for a couple, and then they just don't. Or like, I flirt with a friend. We flirt with each other while he's a widower, and he hasn't been a widower for very long, and he's still very much, still in love with his wife, even though she passed away, because it was unexpected and sudden, and they're still very young. So like, yeah. definitely you should be that way. So nobody's crossing any lines or being disrespectful to her memory or anything like that. So it's just a let's still. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Can I pick up the ball? I can pick up the ball. Oh my god, you guys. I've only done half of B-Wing too, so I actually should be going back in there. Oh hey, it's prison. No. Someone who can abuse a thesaurus is fucking sexy. Yes, that's true. I can make an IRS audit, lewd. You could try a lesbian who wears the strap. I mean, I could, but I also haven't found any that I find myself attracted to. I've been told similar advice and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, like, it's just like, listen, I don't. No, come back. You're supposed to stay in here. You're supposed to stay in here. Hello? Let's see. No, really? Are you fucking serious? This is about as coordinated as I am with the ball in real life. Sports ball. Ball said no, right? There. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. Okay, so this is the last. Hello? There we go. This is gonna be the last one that I can do, you guys. And then it's all. I haven't even done a third of this fucking map. I haven't even done a quarter of this map, bro. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. A bunch of spineless bottom feeders. Why in the hell anyone who earns cast attention? I'd be proud to have her on. Like, sometimes they just. Max, hi! Hi, Max. Cass wants to juggle the ball. I also deleted this part of my sentence, cuz. Everybody show me your dance emotes. This is a nice long song. Boogie down with your bad selves, yo. Never delete. Full send. Around here, I mean, that kind of is how we go. Hi, Max. How are you doing, Maximilian? Good job, everybody. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Polly, you need to go resub to Cooper right away. Hey, Kaz, I'm good. I'm so glad you're good. Are you still playing Baldur's Gate, or did they switch over? Oh, Marvel Rivals. I see it. Okay. How was Baldur's Gate with everybody? Okay, honestly, I love the jiggling, you know. That's excellent. Cass wants to... What part of your sentence did you delete? I'm very curious now. Whoops. Yeah. Cass, you cute. Hi, Dave. Not Dave. That's not Dave. Dave is elsewhere at the moment. James is there, though. It was fun. I love that. Okay, you realize your support makes you top mom. I'll do that in a few hours. Okay. Look at all those good dance emotes. Who the fuck? Master 1C? Ghosty vibe? That's insane. Astro. Yeah, no. Wrong. Fuck, where am I? I'm lost. Hello? Where am I? There I am. We're doing Maximum Hunk. we're doing a hoarder event where the hoarder special, which means I have to take everything out of the map that can be moved and put it in the truck. I don't even know where the ghost room is right now. I'm sure we've been in here for how do I get 32 minutes. It's 32 minutes on fucking prison, you guys. On fucking prison. And we are yapping about highly inappropriate subjects. Like aspects of BDSM we like in the bedroom. Bad luck dating. And what we'd look for. So about normal, I take it? Yeah. Are they though? Or what? Well, yeah. And I do love prison. I worked in a prison. Do you expect anything less from us? No, I don't. I don't. Wait, can I pick any of these up? No. Can I pick? Yep. Oh god, you guys. I still have to go back to B block. Hope your bad luck streak breaks and your back breaks phenomenally. That would, yeah, like getting officially fully cracked with someone who's okay with hanging out with me in public and like not being afraid to like follow me on socials or go hang out in public places and be like, yeah, this is my girlfriend, or you know, whatever. That would be nice. Yeah, my son dies, don't want to use toys, but it's a completely them problem. I love you. Well, see, that's what I mean. It's like if your partner wants to use toys, it is not a slight on your own fucking dick size. Like, get over it, is what that is. There's one more book in there.
How could I learn if you don't give me discipline? Bring the chains and the whips in, baby, turn me down.
I don't use those. Oh, I still have to go in there too. God damn it, there's too many rooms in here for the hoarder special, you guys. I am gonna eventually die. I am going to eventually die. This is gonna suck a little bit. God, I only did one string. It's fine. Toys are fun. They are fun. They are fun. Oh my god. Just give me the fucking things. I have. There's suckle a bit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically. I only know that guy exists from your point of view, which I could kick him in the nuts because he needs some bruising. I mean, obviously, like, so the one that I had given a second chance and I was like, I don't really feel like anything has changed. And he's still blaming my trip to Chicago as the turning point, and I tried to tell him it was weeks before. That was like, you won't see me unless we're meeting in a hotel. And he's like, no, in my defense, there have been several times you've been like, well, yeah, but hotel. And I was like, well, yeah, because by that time, it's been over a month since we've seen each other and we live 20 minutes away from each other. And it's still over a month before you can see me after you're saying that you miss me so much and you just want to see me and you need at least once a week. Like, come on. But you can't make the 20-minute drive. You can't plan. Let's just go get some drinks at this spot. Or let's go have breakfast here.
Teeny weeny, shriveled little short lizard man. Don't want no short lizard man.
Exactly, Rosa. So like, it's one thing if it's like we're busy and we don't get a chance to actually meet up on our schedules, but we know each other's schedules and we have weekdays and mornings on the weekends that are all in common and we can get those done and you still won't. But you'll be like, oh no, I'm sick and I hurt my back. Okay. Very, very sympathetic to hurting your back because, you know, we're in our 40s. Shit like that happens. But we couldn't do any like movie dates where we're not doing a whole lot. There's no, let's go walk around a park because it's better when I'm standing up and it doesn't hurt as bad. It wasn't, let's meet for breakfast or just to have some coffee or something like that. It was nothing like that because it was always something. But when his back was hurting and then he was sick, he could still meet up with a friend who was visiting from town 4 days in a row when I wasn't doing anything. But did he invite me along? No. Be like, okay. So, like, those sorts of things. Now, are there things that I would be like that he didn't like? Probably. There's probably a lot of things where I was like, you said that we were going to do this and then we haven't done this. So why haven't we done this? Like, I probably got to the point where it was a little bit neggy. But at this point, I was like, it's always something. It's always fucking something. Or like if you're sick, your body might hurt, but your tongue requires hydration. Very sorry you're back. But I hurt mine too, having to carry this fucking relationship. Yeah, and it was just like, and that was his second chance where he's like, I've been to therapy and I'm a lot better about being more present and everything like that and da-da-da. And it was just the same that it was last time. And I was like, I deserve better than that. And he's like, yeah, I know. And this trip really brought it to a head. And I was like, no, it didn't. It came to a head long before I went on that trip because I was frustrated with you anyway. And I just didn't want to have to deal with it. And I mean, I've had a taste of someone who at least friend wise was willing to introduce me to the people that they knew and then tease me about some things, but also casually mention about like the stuff that we were doing when, you know, in our room or whatever, without going into detail. But then they also are bad at texting, and so basically it was the only way I can really write that one is like it was a one-off and it's not ever going to happen again. Because I mentioned something about visiting and he was like, yeah, that's okay. We got a whole year to plan. And I was like, oh, so I'm not allowed to come visit. Okay. We have an ad break. I've been in here so long that we have another fucking ad break, you guys. Mine would literally pick me up at 11 at night after I got off work and stay till 3 a.m. hang out with you knowing you had to get up at 6 a.m. in the morning for... Right? Like, seriously.
Have you been drinking water?
Yes, I have. A couch, like, seriously, like, it could be like that, but it couldn't be like that. So it was just like... I drink the water. And we get, it's words are coming up, so...
You got this.
Thank you for the hydrate. Who did it? Thank you, Claw. We're married and have a child. He's stuck with me. So, like, it's just, like, you gotta give at least some minimal effort. If we don't feel good, then we stay away. But if I'm hurting her or she's hurting, we still hang out. Hell, we'll still go on dates even though we're not out in this small town. Yeah. I wish your longevity. Yeah, I hope that you guys are able to be out soon and just be happy. I spent $2,500 on a plane ticket and Airbnb and 12 hours in airport so we could bone for 11 days straight. Is that an overshare? Not here. Not here. Damn, James, like, that's good. No, thank you. Stop it. I didn't make it the full 11 days. I'm old. I appreciate you too, James. You're a sweetheart. But yeah, like, I have no idea if it's just because of the type of person I am that those people tend to get attracted the most. I don't know. Hey! Nobody likes the wreck. Mr. Sneezes! Hi! I'll be right with you. Oh my gosh, Mistress Muses, welcome in. I'm sorry we have ads going on. What's going on? Muses is so... Oh, you were playing Until Dawn? How was Until Dawn? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. Thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? Oh my god, do you like Until Dawn? How far in you are? King Danbreaker, welcome in. Mistress Muses, Love Make Sure, welcome in. Right into an ad. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, you guys get you. I'm getting the full thing. Perfect. Let's go. That's amazing. We need a much ice cream and a warm bath. I have 2 chapters left. Ooh, is it good so far? Are you having a good time? Oh my gosh, he did save the nip. Seriously, who did this one this time? Who did this? Claw, please. Are you serious, Claw? Really? You gotta do that? You gotta do that right now? You gotta do that? Cat's a sexy base. You're
killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Oh, that's because there's not enough E's for Bemuse. That's why. I'm really enjoying it, but it's a lot right before bed. I can imagine. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got 20 seconds left of ads and I'll do my rage spiel and then everybody's gonna be able to just like head out. I don't mean subsume. Oh, thank you. That's a good word. And everybody got it all at once. That's so funny. So We're so close. Okay, ads should be over for everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Cass. I'm a horror variety streamer. I play a lot of Phasmophobia and other spooky games on this channel. We're doing Phas tonight and tomorrow, and I'm in the middle of a challenge where they chose that on prison I have to take everything movable out of the prison and put it in the truck. And I don't think I'm gonna do it before I die. So that's fun. And this weekend we'll be going back to Control, which is a ton of fun. But Until Dawn is on my TBP list. Isn't it? I wanted to do it on like Willow, but no, these bitches were like, let's do prison. Like, thanks. I don't even know where the ghost room is right now. You know, like I have spent the last 43 minutes in this game just collecting shit. Just collecting stuff that you can pick up. Well done, you guys. That was a great round. Okay. I'm a squirter. No! Also, my community takes, should I say, in and out of context and turns it into blurps. So, there's that. Sorry in advance if that's not your style of humor. Until Dawn's on sale right now. I have it. It's in my library. It's on my to be played list. I have to finish another run through of the quarry. Like, don't you want me to lick him or something? I don't remember what we were talking about when I said that. And I feel kind of bad. Like, I don't know what we were saying. It's on my to be played. Yeah, my TBP as like TBR, but with playing. It's a whole thing. But yes, Muses, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so glad you were having a good time. Please go get your bath and your ice cream and your post-stream care, because that's way too important. Cass also approves anonymously. Wait, when did I say that? I need to play the quarry again. I need to redeem myself from my first playthrough where most didn't survive. Yeah, I apparently did not kill the correct people my first playthrough. So I do need to do it again at some point. But yeah, I've got a whole list of things that we want to do. I'm so done with this. This ghost is doing shit. I don't even know where it is. I've used all of my sanity pills. I still need to... You remember your blurp lickable? No, I didn't remember. I don't remember. I don't know what I was playing when I said that. I don't even know the game I was playing when I said that. We're still pulling things out of B block. Oh, to be bought. Oh, okay. Have fun moving objects. Thank you for the lurk. And everybody, if you came in with Mr. Sneezes, if you need to raid and run and get your post-stream care on, you need to stand and stretch, pop like a glow stick. Please do make sure that you're getting yourself taken care of. We're literally talking about highly inappropriate subjects and collecting things in B block. There's so much shit everywhere. I can't jump, so that's the only thing in there that's good enough for me. There's just so much stuff, and I can only carry 3 things at a time. Lick and run. Oh my god. I actually have a meme that I saved back like 8 years ago. Is insane. You know how to comment, but on second thought, oh, you villager, you. Did you do it again? What the fuck? Now we'll never know. I hate everything. I can't believe you guys. I don't know anymore. I am still going through. Why did you guys choose this map for Hoarder Special? I don't even know where the ghost room is. I'm not gonna have any sand.
Kennedy left soon. And now you've got me on banana? What the fuck? Guys, come on. This is awful. To be fair, I said Woodwind. Yeah, I know, but everybody was choosing different maps, and I was like, here, take a poll. And then the sadists... Oh my gosh, sorry, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. You're very sweet. Thank you. I can't pick anything else up. Listen, I didn't even know what you were doing. Someone just said prison and I wanted to see it. It's okay, just die. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, but then I have to eat a gross bean. There's so much stuff in here. There's so much stuff in this map.
It's so big. Like, what are we even doing with ourselves at this point? It's like, you can say I play Phasmophobia. Sort of. Ah! Bitch! Blitz! I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna find out where you live. I'm gonna knock on your door. And I'm gonna take your 3D printer and smash it over the top of your fucking head. After you make me one of those light up skull thingies.
Oh my God, you're so fucking cute!
Like you did for Siren, actually. But yeah. So big, that's what she said. It is. Starry, thank you for the 10 biddies. Also said Bleasdale and voted for both equally. Wow. Not the printer. Like, seriously, I swear to God. And he's over there laughing his ass off. I know it. I know it. I know it. In fact, I don't know that much, but I need to clear these because they're pissing me off.
I have absolutely no idea what we're doing
Sorry.
here, or what I'm doing here, or what this place is about, but I am determined to enjoy
But
myself.
no, this soup's delicious, isn't it? Anonymous villager licking? Are you serious right now? What did you guys... What was that? I'm scared to look at that, I think. I am a little bit scared to look at that. I don't know what to do that. I don't know what that is. What is... Sorry, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. What the heck? Oh my gosh, you got Ev too, and Biggs, and Spinoinkle. Oh my gosh. I love Clue I love that movie. The board game and the movie. The movie is based on the board game. I can't see anything. Where's the door? There it is. Okay. Eileen Brennan is in my head forever. Clue and Private Ben. Yo, she's so good in Private Benjamin. Yes. Clue the movie. Hate it here. Thanks, Baba. Yeah, Clue the movie was done in 1985 or 1987, and Tim Curry is Mr. Body. It's great. It's absolutely phenomenal. Baba, why? Like, for real. Just why? There's so many books, you guys. Please.
Hello there.
Hi, Drew. How's it going? How are you? Are you having a good day? This is terrible. Well, you guys, I cannot. I can't. I'll throw that on a list of stuff I'll never get to. Well, I mean, we could watch it again in Discord. Because I don't get tired of that movie. Ever. I had that gross collection of junk on my waterline from my lip color stuff, and it's making me angry. It's making me angry. I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels funky. Oh, okay. I don't think we might as well just go and see how much we can carry. How's the beans looking? They're scaring me. I support another Clue movie night. Yeah, like it's a good movie. It's such a good movie. Clue and Fifth Element are really my top 2, and they're just highly interchangeable. I love those movies so much. Which at this point, I can never watch that movie. Yeah, exactly. So, like, Honestly, at this point, like, I already know I'm gonna die, but we might as well just see how much we can get out of here before I actually do end up getting unalived. I love me some... Yes, seriously! It's such a good fucking movie! It's just too good. Pouring Clue is a 90s movie. Yes, it is. Multi-pass. Yes, she knows it's a multi-pass. Anyway, we're in love. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Starry. Thank you. You're very sweet. Where's the door? Here it is. And I still have to come back here. There's a hiding spot, though, if I really need it. Which I probably won't, because if I die, is really all that it is. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys are almost a level 3 hype train. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Multi-pass. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about... Like, I can hear it doing something. I think it's in the cafeteria. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna... It's probably gonna eat me soon, and that's okay. See, it's even hunting right now. Just hanging for the night, playing Mecha Chameleon, enjoying a 3-day weekend. Yes! 3-day weekend, we love to see it. Peter Sellers' character is the only cringe, but damn, Maggie Smith's gloriousness. Wait. For which one? For which one? For which movie? Which movie? Murder, Death, Kill. Oh, okay. The heck is a weekend? Okay, listen. You need a better job. There we go. So it's officially hunting, which makes it a level 5, like a normal ghost. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. So it's probably around 50%, which means it's probably not several things. I don't know. I don't know what this is. It's probably not either of those. This is gross. Can we talk about how good looking Tim Curry was back in his day? And yes, I know he's old as my grandpa. Well, yeah, now he's pretty old and it's just not the most appealing because he's ill and is, but yeah, hot as hell, especially in Rocky Horror Picture Show, which requires welding classes I still need to set up. Oh my gosh, really? Acknowledge as a weekend, but I'm brainwashed. Okay, let's... I'm not even bothering to go bring anything in. Johnny Depp is 60, is still good looking, I'd smash. Like, he's starting... Like, there comes a point where it's like, how virile are you? I don't know where I'm going, but it's fine. Wherever it's hunting from, it's not... I don't know. Oh, someone's got fireworks in the neighborhood. That's great. Tim Curry is a gorgeous soul. His body was attacked from... Yeah, didn't he, like, get diagnosed with them? Oh, she's up there. She's up there. And it's fucking Pajama Pam. So fuck that nonsense. How the hell did she hunt from there when I was in there and I did not die? How did that happen? How did that happen? Fucking Pajama Pam on the 2nd floor of the fucking B block and I didn't get breath? I feel that where I work would normally be closed on the 4th. There's a festival going on. Ugh. Hospital's closed. We have patients and boarders and I'm on duty. Ugh. Gross. I don't like this, you guys. Where am I? There I am. I don't don't know what she is, and at this point, I don't care. I gotta move from being comfortable. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, I was saying it comes after a certain point.
You'll just keep making that sound. Really? Till Daddy's head explodes.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, you know what? We don't know what this is, but we're just gonna, I'm gonna call it that because it was literally hunting above my head.
Stick your hand inside and ventriloquize the fuck out of me.
Oh shit! That would be the closest I'd ever become to a ventriloquist dummy. Ducky, hey, what's going on? Tight fit support. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Surprise. Ducky, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How was GTA 5? Are you prepping for GTA 6? Tight fit support forever. Really? 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 Water breaks will be in the walk-in cooler this weekend. Oh god, yes, they should. Escape from the pond because it's a vile raid. That's adorable. Ducky, thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous around here. You're welcome to say hi or continue to
Was
learn.
Gucci my lizard? Was Louis my lizard? Was drugs my lizard? What's that jacket my lizard? Doctors say I'm the illest cause I'm suffering from lizard.
I was doing RP. You're not getting GTA 6? Okay. Okay. Cool. I was doing RP. Ooh, was it fun? Did you have a good time? That's awesome. Everybody who came in with Ducky, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Cass. I'm a horror variety streamer. I play Life, Phasmophobia, and other spooky games on this channel over here. Also, my community takes all this shit I say and turns it into blurps. I may or may not allow it, so I can't even say it's all their fault. But I try. We were just trying to do a hoarder style game on prison, and that didn't work. That did not work. There's way too much shit. There's way too many things all at one time. And yeah, let's just say that I can't get in and out of there. But Pajama Pam did come really close to our face, and I have no idea what she is. So we're just leaving, and I have to eat a gross bean because I did not complete the challenge. But in my defense, it's fucking prison. I also don't know what the ghost is because I'm not even entirely sure which room she was in. But it also a little bit offended that it was in B block this whole time and I never saw breath. And that's just rude. And it was a haunt tube.
Make each move
that makes it even more insulting.
And taste my little magic
forever.
Kiss my magic bean.
The fact that it's a Hantu makes it even worse. If it's hunting in the B block and I didn't see breath, which means it was freezing, which means it should have clapped my cheeks. And it did not. And that's just proper bean eating. Stop. Question for the group. Does anyone watch Love Island? I don't watch reality TV, so I don't. It honestly is forever. That is, yes, that's a blurp. Okay. This one's gonna be Tutti Frutti or Dirty Dishwater. It's Dirty Dishwater. It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying so hard. It's the wrong kind of salivating.
How about no?
I know, Dougie. It's really bad. It was really bad. I'm not gonna puke. I'm not gonna puke. Don't go up, I'll blow up. Swallow, then speak. Okay. No! Took it like a champ. Just sorry, please. Ugh. I love that burp. Thanks, Ducky. Appreciate it. Okay. If you need to raid and run and get your post-stream care on, please do, because it's way too important. Thank you so much for the raid. You were so sweet. I have to watch it with my girlfriend and her son, and I'm dying. Like, because you're getting into it, or because it's just awful. I don't I don't know which one that is. It's so gross. It's stuck in my teeth. Look where you wash the dishwater down. Oh God, not Fireball. Oh, I have to watch. Sorry, something's getting stuck. I can't do Fireball. I'm way too old for that shit. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. What'd you miss, Miss Badfoot? I'm just trying not to. It's so gross. It's not even the worst bean, but it's been a long time since I've had a bad bean. Since I've had a... That's not what I meant! My favorite bean is the vomit one. Why did you eat a bean? Because I did not beat the hoarder challenge. I didn't finish the hoarder challenge. Maybe you need to taste some more recent bean. You guys. Fucking for real. Okay, you know what? We're just... Do I have... Okay, let me just double check that I have the things on here that I want to have. No grace period. Yeah, that's fine. We're all good. Okay, fuse box is on. We're okay with this. Maybe we need... I like the bean. Flicking it makes it taste better. Stop. You guys. Forever might be onto something. I mean, probably, but I'm taking a drink of my soda. Ugh, that was so bad, you guys. Ugh. Full disclosure, I didn't know you'd have to eat a bean if you failed the challenge, so I wasn't being quite that flippant when I advised you to just fail it. It's fine. It's fine, Wash. You're totally okay with that. Like, I'm not upset at all. Simulate the beam, then calm with... No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work, and I think you know that. Shannon Hall. Smudge. Ghost photo, go crazy. Like, I've already given enough advice on that I don't think I need to discuss any more of that. Come on. Let's just figure out... do we have another blood moon? Let's listen for thunder. Blood moon will not thunder. But normal heavy rain will. Riding the rainbow is Skittle yummy. No. You gotta tease the bean. Alright, guys. We might have a blood moon. We might have a blood moon, you guys. Oh, thank God. No blood moon. Hey, Red Fox! Red Fox, how are you? It's so good to see you. Tantalizing strike. You're just terrible. You're just terrible. Alright. Red Fox, it's so good to see you. How you doing, sweetie? How are you? I just want to find Quiet Cat. It's been wild in here, hasn't it? It's been a little wild. It's not the voodoo doll. I'm just looking for the bone. Doing well, just vibing. Had to go to the store earlier. Did you know there's people out there? I did. Do not recommend. Okay, so wait. I just heard it do stuff. I think it's in the living room. Maybe? No? Not in the living room? Are you not in here? You're making noise in here, but you're not in here? That's just rude. Wait. Are you in here? Yep, you're in here. Okay. It's not the mirror. It's not the voodoo doll. It's not tarot cards. Nah. Also discovered on Tuesday that MRI and fibromyalgia don't go together. Wait, what? Really? What happened? What happened? That doesn't sound good at all. Wait, did I get the bone and I just didn't realize it? No, just the music box. Such an unfortunate aftertaste. Such an unfortunate aftertaste. Okay, so we have the music box. Wait, do we have hide? We do not have hiding in here. Of course we don't have hiding in here. That would make sense. And that would be useful. Ugh. Okay, no bone, no bone. Let's look down here. Who is this? So sweet. Who is the cupcake? Oh, Forever, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ren Fox. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you say, Christ, someone set off one of those concussion fireworks outside my house? That sounds like a friggin' bomb. Oh, that's awful. That's so awful. I'm so sorry. How, like, I'm so sorry. That sounds awful, honestly, and I don't know anything about... I mean, you could, but... Wow. Okay, but for real though, where's the bone? Like, actually though. My pain management doctor wants MRIs of 2 parts of my back to make sure there isn't anything going on with it. That's fair. Luckily, I didn't need contrast. Also good. You can't move in an MRI, and my muscles decided, oh, we can't move? Then we'll just lock up. No. Oh my gosh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Okay, you're definitely here and not here. You're just roaming over here like a bitch. Okay. Where's my fucking bone? Okay, let's just look again. We're just looking again. We're just trying to be careful. Cross all of our T's and dot all of our I's, looking for the bone. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry, Ren Fox. How are they going to work on that going forward? Because, I mean, if they need to double check your back, then that's kind of important. Kind of important. I'll cast to tell you, I think there's non-permanent nerve damage to my fingy. Non-permanent! Like you'll be able to get it back? Oh, look, there it is. Okay, we're gonna turn your light off because we don't need you on. Grateful for Griffin being a human heater when he sleeps. I snuggled up to him and stole his heat. Aww, that's so cute. That's so cute. The boner should come to Cass. Cass shouldn't need to stir. Stop. Yes. Like it's gonna be numb for 2 years. Oh my god, that's awful. What'd you do to your finger? He tried to cut it off at work. It's fine. Good morning, Jans. How are you? It's so good to see you. How are you doing, sweetheart? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That's a long time. That is a long time. Ew, people. Yeah, I do my best to avoid people as often as I can. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry for burping on stream, but that literally That literally... Baba, thank you for the big Winnie. That literally tasted like the stupid freaking... I say like the stupid hecking bean that's so gross. It was awful. I hated every second of it. It came... No, it thankfully did not come actually back up. Nope. There we go. Here we go. And we're gonna do this. There we go. That's where we want to be. And that's where we want to be. I'm gonna close you.
It's hot
yes, I know. Yes, I have. At least I have. Leave me alone. The taste was, yeah, the taste came back up and it was gross. It was not the good one. Ugh. I will. I promise. I will. I will. He's just wanting to make sure there isn't some fuckery going on with my neck or hips, since that's where my pain starts during the flare-ups. Yeah, okay, I get that, but I was just like, hopefully there's something you can do outside of an MRI. Yeah, that. Okay, just stopping by. I need to get ready for work. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're, you know, we're degenerate as usual. But yes, thank you for the Winnie, Baba. I appreciate that. Yeah, how do they estimate 2 years of nerve damage? I drink the water. Test burps after bean tasting. Just that one. I did not have the good one. I did not have the good one. You're supposed to lick, not swallow. Listen. Suckling is also okay. You don't want to suckle a dirty dishwater bean. I'm just saying. I think they just pulled a random number out of their ass and said that's how long it'll take the nerves to heal. Yikes. Fucking yikes. Okay. So we know where the ghost is. We have 2 evidence on this custom. We've done x-rays and he has me on meds that have helped my nerves chill the fuck out. Oh, that's good. That's nice. So I was not seeing orbs. You swallow the juices the bean makes. Listen, that's what I did, and it didn't work. It didn't work, you guys. Nerves take forever to heal. It's different for everyone, but they take best case scenarios usually. Ugh. Okay, let's turn you off just to be on the safe side. I don't trust you.
Attack has left.
It just, and it adds the meds don't fuck me up like the other meds my PC. Oh, that's, thank goodness. You wash those, so no dirty beans worries. Wow. Okay, seriously, you just spoke. If you're so curious about the details.
An elderly...
Okay, so you're old, which means you're my age, because Phasmo's a bitch and says anybody over 32 is fucking elderly, so fuck that shit. Okay, so we have at least spirit box. Don't salivate over dirt. No, I'm not. It's not intentional either. It's like the bad kind of salivating, like when your mouth pulls up with saliva right before you throw up, okay? Don't give me that shit. Do not. And we're at 64% sanity already. God damn it, Shannon. I'm like, dude. Like, I feel like particularly offended by this, you know what I mean? Like, god damn, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna try to get all these. I just don't want to die. Yes, anything over 32. Like, if we had, okay, so if we had the Ouija board and we got spirit box with elderly victim, we could ask the Ouija board how old the ghost is, and it's usually like 32 or 33. And we also have ghostwriting, which is great for us because I can't get anything else. I've had several shafts. I mean, that's not wrong, but not entirely accurate either. We have ghostwriting. Dio Marimaroy Pulte Spirit. Fuck. Okay. Let's go get... I have a smudge. Oh, right. I wanted to put this. I'm elderly. I feel it. I'm 33 and I feel it. Yeah, like, that's different. That's different. Thanks, like my hubby's 32, and so I'm elderly now. Cass is splitting shit. No, I'm not! I mean, I would if... Already getting a little wet. My neck needs to pop. Clean beans only. Oh, yeah? What the fuck? Baba, I don't... Have you heard that one, Baba? Ugh. Has mixed emotions about this. Like, for real. Did you request a half? No. Wait, splitting? No. What is going on? I'm not splitting shafts. I just said that I've had several shafts is like not entirely inaccurate, but not also not entirely accurate. Why can't I scroll up? I was like there. I love to hear that about your meds, Ren. I'm not trying. Fuck you, Faz. I'm only 34. Yeah, like you guys are all in your 30s, and it's making me feel even older. There's an even number of shafts you can split them. Okay, that's fair. Griffin will be 32 later this year. Like, god damn it. It's like all of you are just fucking babies. How does one split a shaft? I think you just split a group. I don't know. I don't fucking know. All I know is that I don't know what this ghost is, but it's gonna start. It's gonna start doing something. It's okay. I'm in my 40s with you, and I'm about to turn a year older. I'm 47. I'm not in my 40s much longer. Cash, you're 30. I'm not. I'm fucking 47. I'll be 48 in like 4 months. Like, that's intense, you guys. Rosa said split and unify. I was questioning you, not Cass, on that one.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
Bitch. Like, bitch. Yeah, Faz thinks anything over like 32 is old, and it's just disrespectful. Oh, the meaning of life for you is in 48 minutes. First of all, happy early birthday. Second of all, the year that I turned 42, I scheduled like a week-long cruise to the Mexican Riviera for myself. Yeah, that was the year COVID hit. So guess who didn't get to go on her cruise? Want to hear Cass call us all babies again? You are. You guys, like, you're early 30s. And I was like, I was driving when you bitches were born. And that hurts a little bit, okay? Like, how... Just... Did you get a refund? I got a partial refund because I had set it up in the beginning of the year before the full lockdown hit. And then I went to go return it, and they were like, because it's outside of the lockdown phase, we can only give you a partial refund. If I had waited like 2 more months, I would have gotten a full refund. So it's just frustrating. Did you hear that when teaching CPR, they use Baby Shark as a song now instead of Staying Alive? There's several songs that I know that they use. I think Toxic is another one. You know, sexy shoulders, a concrete mind, and a supple soul, and I give a fuck what your ace is. Stop forever, please. Mid-30s, man. I'm not there yet. That's some bullshit. It really was. She says this and axes off a decade. We're just a baby. So yeah. It was weird. Okay, so we're still around 50%, so it's probably not a Moroi. But we are gonna hold on to 2 of these just in case we're getting to the point where it's gonna start hunting. Watch us have a Dio. It has not tried to hunt yet. I don't even want... I just want... I'm a little bit tempted to find out the hard way because I do have two smudges. So let's just sit in the dark for a second. But yeah, I'm 48 in October, which means this year is the year of the horse in the Chinese zodiac. Actually, are you crouching down right now? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We're just a baby. We're just a baby. Yeah. Finding out the hard way can be fun. Yeah, like if it's a Dio, it did something to a door. Okay, there. We're at 40%. We're at 40% sanity, and it just hunted for the first time. October birthday celebration? Yeah, my birthday's on Halloween, so yeah. I want to say it's either a spirit or a Dio. It's probably a spirit if it hunted at 30%, but it's above 30%, so it could be a Dio or a spirit. So let's go sit in our corner again. Someone make a blurb of the word just a bait. Oh no, how did it sound? Yeah, I love it. That was rude.
Harder, Daddy.
Oh my god! Hi, Cass! How's it going? Red, Fox, please!
Hello there.
I had Cumber cackle at that one. It sounded cute as fuck. Oh god. So yes, love Halloween, love my birthday. Let's just see if it comes at me here, and then we know it's a Dio. But I have two smudges, so it'll be fine. How you doing tonight, Cass? It's good to see you. We need a blurb manager. That's usually...
1, 2, 3, begin! My damsel acts not coquette, holds her devotion steadfast, I have ascertained.
That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay, there's nothing actually in the list at the moment, which is fine. I need to be horizontal because I'm a good girl. Anybody else here that checked the equipment in the background of that blurb? In the background of that blurb, I was playing Faz that day too. I told Abby I want one of those TikTok trends I saw of browse for so long and grab for so long for my birthday. So I told him 30-minute browse and 5-minute grab at Barnes. It's hunting?
Yes, Daddy.
I think I just heard the door close. Started playing RE1 Remake tonight. Oh, ooh. Do you like that one? That's the next Resident Evil on the list. Oh, okay. So there's... Okay, hold on. Blurt manager. You terrify me. Okay. I'm a squirter. Oh my God, that you don't have to. That's Baba's fault. That one is Baba's fault. I'm not kidding. I blame Baba for that one. Okay, now tried and true. It's either a spirit or a Dio. Let's listen. It's going to hunt again. But it's going to hunt. And let's see what happens. I support Claw, of course you do. That's not a Dio. But that does sound slightly faster than normal speed. Claw won't even join the Discord, you guys. He needs to be able to contact me with blurps. Not it, I'm blurp illiterate. Okay, so it's definitely not a Dio. But now I'm not really sure that it's a spirit either. It's between these two. Okay, I have no more sanity, so let's listen to how fast it actually is. Class like claw get entangled in your brain. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Forever? What does that even mean? I don't understand. I need to go to the bathroom again. Did you say reins and I think of a bridle on a horse? And then the stupid, whose horse is that? It gets in my head. That's all I've got there right now. You know? Like, extra leash, but enjoyable yoke. What the? I'm not a dom. Okay. Okay, I've got one more smudge. That one caught it. So let's double check to make sure it is actually a spirit. I set a timer. I'm not a dom though. I mean, the way Forever describes it, like, I can't, they just saw, honestly. You're killing me, Smalls. The way Forever describes things, she makes it sound as sultry as possible. And of course, this fucking bitch decided to set off the goddamn car alarm!
Cassandra, you say I terrify you. Why, thank you. I do enjoy keeping you on your toes. A little danger, but not too much. Just enough to get your blood pumping. Then you get some pleasure. Because you are mostly a good girl.
Mostly? Mostly? Zoe, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I'll be watching from the shadows. I appreciate that. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mostly? Wow. You can be on top without being a dom. Well, see, that's the same thing, but the way that she was talking about it with yoking the reins. It's hunting, so it's not a spirit. What? It's a mare. It's a mare, because a mare with lights on. Mare with lights on will hunt at 40%. I just told Griffin about the fact that Faz finds 32 plus elderly. Like, it really does. It's so offensive. Okay. Brat energy release. And see, I'm not even much of a brat. I'm just like super offended that he said mostly a good girl. Like, wow, what the fuck? I don't think it's fast enough to be a Moroi. And I wasn't cursed. So I just... Yoking requires give and take. Wow. Still more of a dom's job, in my opinion. I think we might have a mare. Anyway, I gotta lurk. I love you. Gotta get some sleep. Yes. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Sleep's way too important. Way too important for sleeps. And it was a fucking Moroi. That was not fast enough to be a Moroi. That was not fast enough to be a Moroi. That was not fast. How was that a top speed Moroi? How was that a top speed Moroi? I hate it here. Wow. Just wow. I'm so offended right now. I'm so fucking offended right now. Like, what the shit? I'm so offended right now. Acknowledge it's mostly a dumb suspicion. Yes, that's true. I'm not a switch. That's the thing. Mostly and moistly. You just... And it can't change its favorite room, so that's fine. I'll send you more snaps of Neo tomorrow. Yes! I love that kitty! First of his name! All hail! Being fluid is such a joy. I mean, what? Polly, please. Polly, please! Okay. So we're gonna have ads probably in a couple minutes anyway. So I'm gonna set up words on stream. I need to use the restroom and get a small snack because I did have my protein coffee this morning and I did have some food this afternoon, but I am gonna need to actually have like a small snack, and we'll do a couple more games before we raid out. Have an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Cass. Please get some good sleep. So we'll just go ahead and do this really quickly, and then I will be right back. It shouldn't be very long, so just a couple of minutes. If you need to stand up and stretch, get a snack, do that. It's more important than words. Okay, love you.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody calm down! No!
Okay, I have food. Wait, who started a hype train? Why do we have a hype train? What did you guys do? Forever? Hello? What is... Why? Neo hit the keyboard. I'm not getting any of these, or is it behind? Was it behind? Were we having issues with the... I can't believe you... 10 gifted subs forever? Thank you so much. What the fuck? How many times are you guys deciding to make it? Dude, why? I didn't witness anything. You guys are mean. Twitch is lying. Well, there's only 10 seconds left, so it's fine. That's fine. Oh, you got it before I did. It's fine. It's fine. What? Thank you. Oh, that was close. That was close, Ren. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You're so sweet. Do tine. T-I-N-E. T-I-N-E. That's a word. That's a word. I can't believe you did that. You're so, like... You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is really, really sweet of you. Every 100 bits nibbles a cute shoulder. Stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. I have some food. I have a beverage. You know what I didn't do is it's fine. It's fine. I don't actually need to get that. So, okay. So we'll do a couple more runs and then we'll find a friend. We'll find a friend. So let's just do my last couple favorite maps as we rip that some of them are going to go away. We have an Andrew. I like that name. Andrew's a good name. So don't be a bitch. Okay, Andrew? Paramike, Escape, and Smudgewell is chasing. We could probably do those things. Probably. Maybe. I still don't understand how that was a top speed Moroi with 0 sanity. That doesn't make sense. Oh, look, we've got a blood moon. We have a blood moon. I'm going to take a bite of my food. That's disrespectful.
Oh, yum yum. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated.
Where'd you get that water bottle?
Where'd you get the water bottle? Oh, look, you guys, we've got tarot cards. Yes. Oh my God.
What are you, out of your mind? We're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's only logical to drink water. Drink my water just because you're
I did drink the water. I drank in the water. Oh, you're in the garage. Okay. You're throwing things over here. Or at least it sounds like you're messing with them. Mommy mistake. Wow. Actually, if we're not in here... Wait. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we're in here. Where's the bone? We need a bone. Oh, look, a hiding spot. You guys are terrible. Ah, come on. Well, we know it's not a djinn. Rude. Okay, the bone's not down here either. What does a blood moon do? A blood moon makes the ghost about 10 to 15% faster. It drains your sanity a little faster and adds a 10% difficulty onto your game. So you get a 10% bonus if you survive and get the ghost train. What the fuck was that?
It's our filthy tune. He finished me raw beneath the moon.
Forever? The fuck? Okay. Oh, look, you found the bone. I sure did. I sure did. I sure finded it. Wow. That was... I don't... Hold on.
I'll McTickle your McTickle. Listen.
What? Wow. Lube just... No. I mean... There are certain aspects that you need lube for, despite no matter... I mean, even... It doesn't matter if you're doing everything right. There are certain... Yeah, but... Wow. Wow. McTickle the McDickle. Haruka? I don't even know what to say to that. Okay, you keep turning the water on like it's gonna do something. Okay, you turn that off. That's fine. Good. Okay, there's no orbs. And we'll just drop that here. Let's make sure that we have... Lube and hydration is a fine line. Choose your favorite mucosa. Door? Hello? Door? Door? We got fingies, you guys. Get fingies. Okay, so now why not both? Like, I'm just saying. I'm not saying that. Okay, it's definitely not in there. It's definitely not in here. Okay, just double checking. But that's really warm for a ghost room. Leave me alone, I'm shitting. Yeah. Okay, so there are some things you need, some things you do, no matter what a good job you're doing, that lube is still needed. Yes, that is true. But you can overdo it. That is possible. So, you know, don't. Always double down when possible. Oh my god. So we have fingerprints. Now let's do this. Depends on viscosity. Well, I mean, like, you can be wet enough for a standard digging down, but like, if you need to extend it, outer lips can get a little bit dry from the friction, and if you're going different routes, I'm just saying.
A finger in the pink won't make me blink, but a thumb up my bum will make me come.
I didn't say that. I did not say that. What else did I have? Okay. Oh my god, not this one too.
Wants you to pet it. Come spread my kitty lips. Come spread my kitty lips.
Wow. Face down, ass up is usually a favorite. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Did I say that? This damn blurb had me humming at work. No, that's really funny. Polly,
Chat's getting me all hot and bothered.
That particular one, Claw found first. Okay. Claw found that one first. And that's where I kind of gave them the blurb of me saying that. And now Forever's found it because Claw is an inspiration to find the most unhinged shit on Blurb. Add some toys into the mix. Make sure you suck her clit a lot. And that's still good advice. I stand by that. Come spread my kitty lips. Yeah. Unhinged with jazzy tones is my thing. I mean, that's about as bad as me humming Boner Tree at work. Almost saying it, weird ass earworm. Yeah, I don't you guys are crazy. Okay, so it's setting off the motion sensor, so it's definitely in here, but it's not giving us orbs. So I guess we'll do salt, I suppose. I don't know. It's just, I mean, at this point, it's just sure. Okay, sure, yeah, Did it turn off the breaker again? It did. It turned off the fucking breaker again. Let's turn the breaker back on again. And then let's take the temperature again. My earworms are chaotic, but lovely. I mean, there's nothing wrong with an earworm, honestly. Unless it's Call Me Maybe. Because that one is just... I at least want a facial. I didn't say that. Did I say that? It's down to 5. Wait, which one was that? Which one did I do? Okay, that's done. Fire extinguish. I did get it. Okay, cool. What? We talking about my OnlyFans content? Oh, that's just a horror move is what that is. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Okay, let me use my, I was asking that's cast in response to, did I say that? Unhinged chat. Like, come on, guys. Burn crucifix and motion sense. Okay, I got that part at least. What the fuck though? Okay, but like, what the fuck though? I'm not getting anything else, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. I know we weren't talking about my OnlyFans content because hi, get cummed on. I was reading Cumber's raid message. I was reading Cumber's raid message. Wow. Okay, like for real though, I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing in here besides that, but I still want to get... I don't know anymore. This is wild. Okay, so at Burn a Cruci, it turned the breaker off again. If I didn't know better, I would call this a Hantu, but it's not giving me freezing yet. That gave me the gross kind of chills. I'm gonna go turn the breaker back on. I got stuck on the table. That was fun. Why did I get stuck on the fucking table? Like, that was just... I've never actually gotten stuck there before. That was weird. I don't trust Phasma to be true to ghost parameters. Honestly, at this point, yeah. It keeps turning on the light, though. Because I did not have that light on. I did not have that light on. Where's the thermo? There we go. 1.2? Are you a Hantu that is fucking with me right now? There we go! There's freezing! No, I don't need that. Shit. And let's... We're extra sure that we have no orbs. Oh! Oh, really? Come on. Really? That's mean. Ghost wanted to bend. Yeah, that's probably true. Nope, nope, nope. Just in case they bleed through the walls. I'm not seeing any orbs anywhere, so we're probably not. It's, yeah, we don't have a mimic. We have freezing, but it took a minute to actually do anything. It's not a demon. I'm pretty sure this is a Hantu. So let's just kind of... You know what? Let's just leave it there. Let's just leave it there. And we'll go this way. I don't know. I kind of want to...
Yeah, I forgot the next couple lines, but there it goes.
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Yeah!
Yeah!
Did you do anything? According to Claw, I need to be horizontal because I'm a good girl. No, you bitch! There we go. You can turn off. Like, I remember when I got bent over the bed at TwitchCon. No! Hang on, I do love Secret Tunnel. Secret Tunnel is great. Mostly, I'm not. Why are you offending me like this, Claw? I thought we were friendlier than that. Just why? It's just so mean. I need... Just double checking. I don't know. Sorry for this, but it's catchy as fuck. I'm terrified now.
Sign me off if you want to. You can sign me from behind. I'll drop down my pants and assume the stance, and then you can blow my mind.
Not the rusty trombone. What the fuck? That sounded a little bit like what you would do from behind, though. Getting the brat side all worked. But no, like, I'm offended. I'm offended. The hell do you mean mostly? The hell do you mean mostly? My feelings are hurt. Well, that's a thing. Yeah, it is. And some guys like it. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, can I get that song? No, sorry, no, you don't have to do that. You don't have to. The 80s suck was irresistible. Did I get it? I got it. 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 Okay. Fire extinguish, unique, unique, unique. Unique, 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 unique. Unique, unique, unique. Okay. Now... we can play with the tarot cards. Wait, was there hiding over here? No. Fuck. Who doesn't like a good, you know what? Never mind. You can't say that here. There is no fucking never minding in this place anymore.
Sign me off if you want to. You can sign me from behind. I'll drop down my pants and assume the stance, and then you can blow my mind.
Assume the stance is hilarious. Okay, so it's stuck in its room. I just did, ma'am. No. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm getting more sanity. I don't think this is working. Sorry, please. Tower. I don't know what that was. It glitched. Stuck in its room. Being at attention is appreciated. Oh. That's weird. That's really weird. That's very weird. It throws the deck down now once you're done, but you can't pick it up instead of just, you know, being done. That's really weird. It put me at full fucking sanity. I really... God damn it. We have to sit in the dark, chat. We have to sit in the dark. I feel you had that in previous notes. He just really likes writing things down just to be on the safe side. He just likes to be on the safe side, apparently. I swear to fucking God, you start bringing this up in October, I'll kick your butt. Can I get a copy of those notes? What do you mean? Okay, so now we just have to sit here and do nothing. Well, we wait for it to get into hunting range. When I have it written down twice, really, can you just sit there and wait and do nothing? No, I don't want to. But I have to because we need our sanity to drain. So I have to just sit here in a hiding spot in the dark until I hear a cruci burn again, and then I can try to escape. Because I want to see if I can get a perfect game. Because it's been a long time since I've even bothered trying to get a perfect game. And the fucking tarot cards, instead of getting things ready to actually start hunting, we fucked around and found out, and it gave me all my sanity back. This is not what I'm used to when you faffo with the tarot cards.
Just give me a call. I'll suck and drain your balls.
Claw. What the fuck? You really think I'm gonna remember this shit in October? I might. The attentive have traced over those words a few times. Okay, but this is the slow cooker meal with orzo and veggies and marinara and turkey. I did ground turkey And it turned out great. Turned out great. Because in the last 30 minutes, you add the veggies, you add the orzo, and this bitch is turning on the TV. No, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it. I know you're not an Oni. Fuck off. This is not what I meant to do. We're at 50% sanity, which means it should probably burn a crucie soon. TVs don't share no one. Unless you know, poltergeist. It's still hanging out over there. Girl, I will celebrate and troll you in delightful every month, but especially in October because now it's implanted. We share a birth month. Okay, so October is going to be kind of hit and miss because from the 2nd to the 10th, I'm going to be in Seattle with friends. So I'm very likely not going to be streaming those days. But when we come back, we'll see what we can do. Dude, are you turning up? Okay, you're just turning lights on. That's fine. That's fine. I just want to... No, Kaz, on my birthday. I'm sorry. I really feel like this is a Hantu. Hi, I'm Friends. Yes, Polly is one of the people that's going to be... Polly's one of the people that's going to be in Seattle. Another friend is Sabina because she's from Norway. I saw its feet. I saw its feet in the kitchen, you guys. Oh! Its eyes were glowing red at me. Did you see that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh! What the fuck was that? When has it ever gone into the fucking kitchen like that? When? When has it ever fucking done that? Oh, you whore! Also, our friend Ice Cold Brad, and Crashly K, and Third Mango, and Apparition X might be showing up, and I think a Kemidar is coming, and we're not going to get a chance to have Twyla, which is really sad, but, you know. Please thank you, because you're also a fucking lovely human. That's true, Polly is a lovely human. Is Seattle big enough to host you guys? Wow. Okay, so that didn't speed up anywhere, but I don't know what else it could be. It's either like the world's fucking laziest demon, or it's a Hantu that we just didn't hear in its room, which is tiny as fuck. I'm envious of all Pacific Northwest people I'd transplant if I could. Yeah, if I could afford it on a single person salary, that was the place that I was looking. I can't afford it where I was. I couldn't afford it. So that's why I chose Minnesota. But Siren is in the area, and we're gonna have her come in, and we're gonna hang out. And I think True's coming too. So we're all just... Oh, Dave is coming, and we're all talking about like bringing spices and stuff. I feel that no heckin' tornadoes or 90-degree weather. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with Hantu just because, and we're gonna see. Yes, and Mihi's like closer to the area too, so she might be coming. We can start a community up there. Honestly, like, give me a place that gives me healthcare. And it was a Hantu. I was right. Thank fuck. As many times as it was turning off the breaker, that was pissing me off. And we got a bonus on Blood Moon, so not bad. But that was just growth. Bet I know how to build houses. Mine is the Midwest hub for people with our souls. Otherwise, the Midwest is a battle. Yeah, well, that's what Midwest in general can be. And that's part of why I chose Minnesota over other places, because there are some spots that are probably more affordable, even though I feel like the cost of living here is pretty spectacular compared to what I'm used to. But it was also one of the bluest states that had the blue laws that were protective of the things that I feel need to be protected, both for myself and for my kids and just for people in general. There's also a lot of diversity up here, which I very much appreciate. I'm not a huge fan of a homogenous community unless the homogeneity is we all think that people deserve to live with dignity. I know, wild take and all, but the day-to-day stuff in rural Illinois is fairly, yeah, like in a lot of places, like Illinois and Wisconsin was on my list too, but like there's a few too many things that I ended up not choosing with those, which, you know, the aforementioned shit. So that's just how this just do be like that sometimes, you know? It just do be like that sometimes. Okay, so let's see what I need to figure out who we can raid. I need to figure out who we can raid. But the way of thinking here is kind of ass. Exactly. Like where I lived was like a very, very red area in California. And I know a lot of people don't think that those places exist, but oh my God, they do. Oh my fucking God, they do. And because I look the way I look, people thought that they could be racist and I would agree with them. And I was like, it's red. It's awful. So I was looking for blue areas and places that have good educations, not only for my kiddo, but for the collegiate aspect, me too, because I do want to get my master's degrees. I would choose Massachusetts or Washington, Oregon. Mass was on my list too. I actually was taking a look around Harvard. I love my lane in Michigan, but it's a fight politically and ethically. Girl, I will never have a Mom Donnie here, and that's, yeah, I know. Yeah. Already we're reading? Sweetie, we've been live for almost 5 hours. We've been live for almost 5 hours, Starry. I'm sorry. But yeah, that red section, and I probably could have stayed. In California, but to move to the area where ideologies were more varied and more leaning towards the ideologies that I find that I hold, I couldn't afford it on a single salary. Just couldn't afford it on a single salary. So there was just, you know, with kids and a dog, there's just no way. So affordability was definitely really high up there. You just made the time go so fast. Oh, Starry, you're so sweet. The only reason why I can stand it is because I live in one of the only bluish islands in it. And see, in a lot of cases, a lot of people were like, well, you should consider blue areas in this state, in this state, in this state. And I was like, okay, living around people who have the same ideologies is important, but also the laws that govern that area. Because you can live in a blue area, but have red laws. And that, for myself and my family, are the dangerous parts. You know, I've got daughters. I am a woman. You know, and several members of our family are in the alphabet empire. So like those sorts of things are like, yeah, but, you know, arguably Austin is a blue area in Texas and is great, much more versatile and flexible views on a lot of things, but it's a red state and it has red laws, and therefore I don't want to live there. And the same thing about certain spots in Florida and certain spots in around Atlanta and Georgia. And, you know, like, it's like, that's cool. But if the state laws themselves are red, no, you know, because they tend to be incredibly anti-women, anti-LGBTQ. And, you know, I want to pick my battles. I don't want to have to fight something like that, you know? I don't want to have to fight for that every day. I could, I just don't want to. You know, that gets exhausting. That wears you down. And I got enough shit wearing me down after having lived through things that I've lived through to get to the age that I am. I don't want to have to fight that too. Literally planning to hop a border or planning to be Ontario bound. I want my mom and kids covered. Yeah. Friend, I will adopt you. Yeah. I mean, I have a friend who's willing to, I have several friends who are willing to sponsor me in different countries. But like in Canada, a friend of mine wants me to be around Montreal, but I'd have to learn French extensively because they are in Quebec. And while French is one of the languages, one of the recognized languages, they actually are demanding that all medical care is done in French in that province. And that's a bit much for me because I don't think I can learn French that fast or that extensively. Red Saints can change rules pretty quickly, unfortunately. Yes, that's true. That is true. But, oh, look, it's my birthday. Oh, look. You guys, Wash has been 42 for 8 whole minutes. Everybody say happy birthday to Wash. Happy birthday, Wash. Happy birthday. Yay. Happy 42. Hopefully the meaning of life is way easier for you. I have 3 friends in Ontario. Quebec is the Canada exception. They protect the French. Yeah. I have friends in BC, and I have friends actually up in Calgary, in Alberta. I have friends in some places like where Ted Cruz is from, enough said. But I also have friends like on the West Coast, and I think I have a couple friends through Toronto and around Toronto. But I've also got friends in Wales and in Norway and in Germany and Italy. And I think Sabina has like 30 people wanting to move to Norway. Yeah, honestly. And I've thought about, like, I have a friend who was like, you should teach in Denmark. If I get to the point where I can teach, at least like early college level, I would love to. But I was like, but I don't know any Danish. And they were like, it doesn't matter because most of their classes are taught in English. And I was like, really? So that could be a good thing. That could be a good thing. Okay, we've got our beautiful friendo who's playing Dead by Daylight. We have a friend who is probably ending. Dude, there's how long has she been? No, I think we just recently rated her. We just recently rated Twig. And she's been also live for over 5 hours. You guys, Spooky doesn't normally go for a full 4 hours, does he? He normally sits around 3.5, because he's at the 3-hour mark. And he's going through some, no surprise, Sabina's train, that's true, on my list of possible destinations of a movie needed. That's a good one too. Here's a friend playing on observation duty. No, it's a sex reference.
It's your birthday! It's your birthday! It's your birthday! It's your birthday!
He's been going for 6 hours, so that's probably not a good. Wait. She might be. She's been going for 3 hours, but she's also on the West Coast. I mean, she might be going a little bit longer, and she is playing a spooky game. Yeah, that's what we'll do. My Thursdays are in DBD cuties. You're the exception, because look, stop. Stop. Yeah, the train. Sabina is amazing. Okay. I know who we're gonna raid, and she's been live for almost 4 hours, but I know she's gonna go a little bit longer. Just kidding. If you have a subscription. If you don't have a subscription, copy paste the one that works best for you. make sure that it all looks really cute for wherever we're going. Because where we're going... Oh, a train? No game. Polly, why are you so cute? Yes, I have. Shut up.
No? What are you, out of your mind? We're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's only logical to drink water. Drink my water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water. Drink my water. If you sweat it out, you need more electrolytes. Drink water. Drink my water right now. You got this.
Okay, we're gonna raid a good friend of mine. She is goth as fuck. She's got a beautiful cat. She's playing a spooky game called Night Cry. Her name is Wolf at Your Gate. She's based in the LA area. She's got a beautiful white stripe. She's also a metal worker. She makes chainmail. And she works with the film industry as well. Yes, she's fucking gorgeous and you will love her. I've met her in person well, anyway, just she's great and you will love her, and she is playing a spooky game. Yes, she is literally a chainmail designer and a sword and dagger collector. She also says, I'm homeschooled. I was homeschooled. I don't understand things.
Do you wanna slam me against the wall and kiss me hard? Yeah. I'm a good girl.
I'm shouting.
Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. You're so sweet. Yes, Wolfie is amazing. She's phenomenal. I love her to death. And so we're gonna rate her, even though we're not rating into somebody who is playing Faz. That's fine. That's okay. Resub and get slammed. Proper goals. Oh my god, you're such a goober. Okay, I will be back tomorrow night. We probably will play more Faz. I'm sending love to all of you guys. Let's go show Wolfie a good time. Okay, I love you. Bye.